Hello, Persona 3 Portable. No, bad. Don't listen to the demons. Hello, AI, Date, Iba, enthusiasts. I hope you're well. Yes, good. Hello, how are we doing? Good morning. Oh, why do I start every stream and I'm so sniffy? I'm so sorry. I hope the sniffs calm down. Listen to the demons. Oh, they're really speaking to me, I'm not gonna lie. They're really speaking to me recently. And by recently, I mean literally yesterday and today. Seeing the Discord after stream yesterday, I actually thought there was a chance you were gonna start P3P today.
Visage souriant anyway. New games for the has been fun. News haven't just started that online Final Fantasy.
Oh my god.
Yeah, fun time. Anyway, that's all.
Thank you so much for the 100 bits, Celia. Thank you. If you want to share any of your journey, we have a whole Final Fantasy 14 chat where people feast upon the news of new players. So I hope you're enjoying a lot. Oh my god. Sorry, something in my eye. Thank you so much, Vico Hawk, as well for the 8 months. Welcome back. Thank you. Thank you so much. I hope you're having a good Thursday. Hi streamer, hi Batman, how's it going? Getting back into Date's crazy brain. It's just so crazy that yeah, we left on quite the cliffhanger. So it's gonna be interesting. Happy the quote bot was restored. I restored every quote and I restored, I think, like every command that was made over the last few months. So just a few. Just a little bit of work. As you can see, my computer is in the background because I still haven't actually set it back up because I got so distracted with my quote journey. Yeah, hello computer, hello little guy. Good job surviving, thriving, doing your best under such awful conditions. Oh god, speaking of awful conditions. What a quote. What a quote, man. Funniest game vote outcome of all time is starting Persona 3 Portable after all that. I'm not starting it like today. I'm not starting it now. Anyway. Alrighty, Wednesday next week in chat. Yeah, let's play Persona 3 Portable over one Wednesday a week for 2 years. It's gonna be amazing. We'll see Sky second chapter in about 6 months. I feel so bad because the VOD channel is literally like the finale of first chapter is literally so many people being like, yep, welcome to Trails. I know you're going to be playing second chapter immediately. And I'm just like, ooh, oh boy. Whoopsies. About that. I'm staying unspoiled, so I missed where the P3P thing came from. Is it an anything but AI situation? I can imagine because my brain is so full up from 100 line, I don't have room up there for this to be how I experience AI. No. Not at all. I don't know how it started. But it started. It started yesterday. I don't know. I don't remember even how it began. Why are we hemming and hawing? I'm just disappointing people, as I'm wont to do, you know? It's just me, MO in life. See you later, Toonami. Persona 3 and Yakuza 0 are always waiting on the fringes of Hannah's brain. Just waiting to take over again. Yeah, kind of. I feel like it started when you finished Persona 3. Yes, like technically it did start pretty much as soon as I finished Persona 3. But I think because like, I don't know what's kind of going on with my brain right now where I'm just like, I think this is what we were talking about yesterday, where I'm just like struggling, like I don't know what I'm excited for. Like I don't know what like game I'm like really excited to play in the in the near future. And then like I was thinking like, you know, Persona 3. And I wish I could play a game like Persona 3. And then I was like, I can play a game like Persona 3. Oh. We also were talking about piss a lot yesterday, that's true. I'm genuinely shocked you haven't played Persona 3 Portable yet. After FES, I would have predicted it happens much sooner than this. Thing is, Downpour, I think our brains operate in the most opposite of ways imaginable, and I don't mean to call you out right here, right now in this chat, but you are an insatiable animal and can like play the next game in the series. I mean that so positively, of like you are just able to start the next game immediately, whereas I'm like, no, if I play Persona 3 Portable then I never can play Persona 3 Portable again, so I have to like save it and push it back and push it back and push it back because I have to wait as long as possible, because once I've played it, then I've played it and then it's done. The yearning for P3P must overcome the fear of finishing it. Exactly. That is the perfect way to describe it. Me with Daybreak 2 on the other monitor as Hannah eviscerates. I mean, that might be what inspired my statements. Yes. Someone add that to the quote bot. Hold on. I can add it. Can I add it? Boom. Copy paste. Quote. Nope. Misspelled quote. There you go. Boom. Hi Sweet, how you doing? You could play multiple games like Persona 3. We have many versions to choose from. Let's play the original Persona 3. And then let's play Persona 3 Portable. And then let's play Reload. I forgot Reload existed. Reload. And then I think that's it. I think that's all the games. In 2028, when I'm 30 and we play second chapter, I'm gonna be on some banana shit in chat. That's a legacy game. Don't worry. I think we will play second chapter. I don't. One day. I don't know. We are going to be doing Persona 4 Arena. My plan is whenever I play Portable, we're like locking in on Persona for a little bit. And we're going to play Portable, the dancing games, Arena, and maybe give Persona Q a try as well. Although I know that's maybe a harder, more difficult game. I don't... People scare me when they talk about Persona Q. But that's the plan. I powered up. One day you'll get to Persona 2, right? Yeah, definitely. Sorry, something just exploded in my room. I really want to play Persona 2 at some point. The thing is, I decided I kind of want to give playing Persona 1 a go. So basically I need to attempt to do that. And then when I probably inevitably give up, I need to read the manga for Persona 1 and then I can play Persona 2. Oh, have you played Origins before? I hope you enjoy it. If you, well, either way. Hi Diane, let's squish him together. Thank you so much for the 16 months. Crush him. Make him explode. Never played any Dragon Age? Oh my god, have so much fun. Yeah, that's what I'm saying, Pinky. So either if I give up playing it, then I'll read the manga, but I want to try play it. It's no coincidence that there was an explosion after Hannah said, oh, I'll play Persona 2 someday. It was the sound of her backlog spine snapping. Whoopsies. I recently got Yakuza Like a Dragon. Pretty good game, IMO, pretty cool. I'm a normal Yakuza fan who feels normal about Yakuza. Oh. Do you have any plans to return to Metaphor? Yes. One day. I need to remove the term one day out of my lingo. After it got pointed out yesterday, I can't. Hi Rez, hi Evan, how you doing? Metaphor happening straight after Golden Deer. Any plans to try Expedition 33? Probably one day. American Hannah needs to get it together. True. Try getting one date by streamer repeatedly. Maybe there'll be one game that you'll ask me about. Like, maybe this is the game. You just need to find the game that isn't the one day game. You need to find the game that's the yes, soon game. Crazy that your job is playing games and somehow there still isn't enough time for all the games. Literally, like you could make streaming and playing video games your job, and yet still there's not time in the world. There's no time. 33 looks like Persona on crack. Like, why is every attack a Madden playbook? I don't know what any of that meant. But I'm incredibly bemused by it. No, I'm scared of Expedition 33. It looks cool. And then like everyone in the whole world is like, it's the best game I've ever played. And that to me is just so intimidating that I'm like, maybe one day. God, I didn't even mean to say one day. That was just natural. God. Oh, I luxury. I'm dragging this whole stream into 100 line. I want to play 100 line so bad. Like, if genuinely you found the game, okay? There's like 3 games that I'm like, I want to play like now, and 100 line is one of them. I want to play it so bad. But the only thing that puts me off doing it is I often don't play games when they freshly like come out, so I'm like, ooh, spooky. But also because it has so many endings, I'm just like, man, would anyone, like, surely so many people are gonna be like, no, I can't watch because I haven't got this ending yet. And I'd just be like, okay, bye, my entire chat. You know?
Heck yeah.
So that's why I'm like,
Real estate much? Place is smack dab in the
I gotta hold off a little bit, but I want to play it so bad. Ugh. Grandwalla, thank you so much for the prime. 55 months. Thank you. Hi AJ. Having a breakdown. I'm gonna assume AI Nirvana Initiative is a someday game. We'll see how this one ends as to like how insane my brain goes, because I know a lot of people have started AI Nirvana Initiative because I've been playing this game, and I don't want to like rush people super hard to finish it. V3 happening after Golden Deer at this point. I don't know how many times I have to say it. Golden Deer is not being played. There are so many more games that are like V3 is 100% definite, whereas Golden Deer is like 99% never happening. I'm sure V3 will happen first. I'm so positive. Not even a one day. I mean, like maybe, but like not. It's not a high likelihood. So you're saying there's a chance? There's always a chance. I've always said, if I play other Fire Emblems and I fall in love with Fire Emblem, then that will be the moment that I will capitalize to play Golden Deer. When I am like at peak Fire Emblem obsession, that is when I will jump on Golden Deer and I will do it. I promise. The most liberal use of one day. So we need to get you playing Fates then? Yes. Unironically, I know that I'm gonna love Fates because it's just gonna be trash and I'm gonna be obsessed with it. If we're giving people a chance to play Nirvana Initiative, then that means V3 is the next game. No. No, that doesn't mean that. I would like to, I'll say it, but don't, you know, hold me to this. I would like to play V3 this year. And I know you're like, Hannah, this year isn't even like that's a long time. But I'm still like, no, this year. Someone quotebot that. I don't know how I feel about quoting that, because then in 2027 when we start it, you can just all spam quote whatever. I can be like, okay, I get it. This is the tree where Hannah shot Golden Deer in the face and laughed. Laughed. My goodness. My goodness. Setting cool fun traps for future Hannah. No. If Hannah was trapped in a cave for 10 years with a streaming setup, a Switch, and one copy of Golden Deer, we'd become a cave painting stream. Hannah, if Fates turns you off of Fire Emblem, I'll actually cry because I'm depending on this awful game to convince you to play the others. And this is coming from a Fates enjoyer. I truly believe that Fire Emblem Fates will somehow, in some god-forsaken way, be my favorite Fire Emblem.
Here during Three Houses discussion. I am being haunted by this game now.
Don't listen to any of my terrible words about it, Bookster. Don't listen to me. Hi Bookster. Thank you for the 59 months. Welcome back. I hope you're doing well. And hello Bluebird. No, I truly think Fates will be my favorite Fire Emblem until I play the one that I've forgotten the name of. Radiant Dawn. Not Golden Deer. No. Oh. Oh. Everyone talking about Golden Deer. I want to crack a golden beer and delete that shit off the backlog. Insane. 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 Pulse of Radiance. Yeah, yeah. That one. I think that will be my favorite one. But I can't wait to play them. All of them. Well, not all of them. Let's not, you know, go crazy. The only ones I'm planning to play are the Dawn ones, the Fates, the Awakenings. Yeah. There's probably another one that I'm forgetting. Engage? Sure. That's really so many games. The Fire Emblems, man, they just don't stop. You know that image of a guy mining but stopping right before hitting diamonds? That's Hannah not playing Golden Deer. I've never played it. I don't know. I also stopped playing before that route. It does, dare I say, seem like the trend for a lot of people that you play 2 routes and after your second route, you're like, my God, I'm good. I need to rest. I've had enough. And then eventually, maybe you get back to that. Maybe. I only play Blue Lions. That's dare I say the most, well, I don't know Golden Deer, obviously. A very complete route. So that's a good one to play. I never got back to it. Yeah. I only got 1 route in and set my 3DS down like it was an old retired soldier. Rest easy, King. Me playing 6 complete routes? You replayed the... Wait. Did you do the original 4 and then replay 2? I played Blue Lions, Golden Deer, then skimmed the Black Eagles playthrough before watching your full one. Understandable. See, it's the 2 route curse. It's the 2 route curse. I could never abandon it, oh god. I'm very glad that Black Eagles was my second playthrough. If she was here, I'm sure she would say hello, Callus. I just don't know her like that. When they released 3 Hopes and I realized they did it again, they did it again. I did the exact same 2 routes. I'm still in the monastery for Golden Deer. I haven't touched the game for 3 years. I can't do it anymore. Why did I think you had finished? This is such a twist for me. This bodes well for me on my first route. If you enjoy it, then keep going, keep pushing, keep going. I could be the least correct ever. This is just my humble opinions. I can see things going either way for Fates, but I think you actually loving it would be so incredibly on brand. In the same way, I have a tiny suspicion that you might actually be a Cold Steel enjoyer if you ever get that. The Cold Steel accusation. I'm so scared of Cold Steel, but maybe though. Truly, maybe. Hannah, when have we ever had to take that disagreed with your... There is no subjectivity in this channel. I am also scared of Cold Steel. Have you played more? Did the scene... Well, I was gonna say get better, but...
Boy.
Hello, I'm the weirdo that has about millions in theosos. Don't ask it was all pure et delgar.
Valid. Real. Thank you so much for the 100 bits. It's so valid. It's so real. So valid and so real. Oh god. I'm still scared of it. I'm getting a feeling that that scene is somewhat important to the plot. Okay. Intriguing. Man, maybe I just need to play Cold Steel to like sate my curiosity. I'm so sorry, Indy. Why does it sound like you're like you're just like holding Indy's hand? You're like, I've got some bad news to you. Okay, you're gonna want to just sit down, take it easy for this. Should I take Golden Sun, Pokemon Unbound, or Mother 1 and 2 for the GBA slot? This is it's just a fun question. To be honest, I have no knowledge about any of those games. But I'll say Mother 1 and 2 because that's the one I'm most interested in. That's my take. That's my thoughts. I loved it on my one route where I could see their budget and time run out in real time when something that should have been a cutscene was a slightly shaking JPEG. Wait, which route did you do? I feel like I know, but like... Good morning, Caribou. Black Eagle, that's what I thought. That's what I thought. Without spoiling it, I truly just remember there was like one plot point in Black Eagles, then I was like, okay, so once we've dealt with this plot point, we're gonna get onto what the actual plot is about, right? And then that plot point ended and then the game ended, and I was like, what? It's like, isn't that the whole point of the route? But then, honestly, best Byleth ending for me. Easily the best Byleth ending. I did, Silver. I know quite a few people who like focus so hard on it in the pandemic, so that makes so much sense. I married Edelgard. I didn't marry Edelgard. I married I don't know if I can say that name. I don't know if it's a spoiler. I don't think it is. I married the only person that I think canonically can even go with Byleth in any slight way, shape, nor form. Sorry, not to like be the bearer of hot takes, but it truly the only way. Literally the only character that gives Byleth a personality. They make me crazy. They're amazing. I can leave? No, don't worry. Okay, yes, it was Yuritsa. Yuritsa is who I married in Black Eagles, and he is, in my opinion, the only character that I've seen that makes sense to end with Byleth. Because Yuritsa is just such a character that, like, it makes Byleth's absolute lack of any personality work perfectly. It like makes so much sense. Like, you know, like I see why people ship like the house leaders and Byleth, like I get it, but I'm kind of like the house leader is doing 95% of the work in this pairing. However, with Yuritsa, it's like, oh no, like this just makes sense. Like, of course they would be attracted to each other. They're so freaking weird, man. I can't believe they patched him in and he's the best thing. The best thing. They match each other in their weird, unsettling energy and murderous intent. Yes! Good luck, Lord. You got it. You could do it. The cool thing about the Three Houses Warrior game is how much they lean into Byleth being a silent freak. Seeing them from the outside is really cool. That does sound cool. That does sound very cool. Yeah, honestly, I think it's just when it gets acknowledged that I'm like way more on board with it, which is why I like it so much with Yuritsa. Because I'm just like, yeah. Good for him. I was like, I guess I'll choose Edelgard because she's cool, but didn't have strong feelings about it. And then Yuritsa showed up, and the two of them are so funny. Incredible. I don't remember who I was going to romance, because I know that I wanted Hubert and Edelgard to end up together, because they're like my biggest ship in Fire Emblem, or joint biggest ship. I think I was gonna romance Ferdinand. I think I was gonna romance Ferdinand. Who would you ship Darcy with in 3 houses? Whoa. Manuela. They would be the freaking worst. Manuela. They would be awful. I would love it. He would be done so bad. He'd be like a little whiny puppy on the floor, and she would just be like, so. Yes. So. Ferdinand Manuela ended up being one of my favorite ships. Like, what a random pairing that just like hit for me. I don't know. It was great. I don't remember if they ended up together in my playthrough. I don't remember anyone apart from Edelgard and Hubert and me and Yuritsa. Worst situation, Darcy Sylvain. I don't actually think they would get along, to be honest. Maybe that would be kind of the ship though. I don't think anyone you wanted to get together got together except Hubert and Edelgard. That checks out because I was very unlucky with my pairings. Because Blue Lions, I remember no one got together that I wanted in Blue Lions. I hated like every pairing that I got, and I was like, what the hell is this? But I don't remember if I was luckier in Black Eagles. Hello, Sota. I'm so sorry. Welcome to another day at the stream. Another day of suffering. Let's go. How you doing, Kevin? Welcome. Hello, Karu. I don't know how much of stream I will miss since I have to leave in an hour, but I hope I don't miss anything major. Should we start the game? We can do it. We ended on such a freaking, I don't know, cliffhanger. So Somnium. That's so Somnium. Yeah, indeed. I can show you the whiteboard as it currently stands. So basically, like, Iris died, but then but then she didn't die. So that's cool. Culprit has to be gay? Did I put that? No, that's culprit. The culprit doesn't have to be gay. The culprit has to be 150 pounds or more without barrels. But I'm saying that Renju might be gay. And then Renju's lover might be so. The way you had to try. Cobra has to be gay? So? Yeah. Shoko, bad mom, ice pick, polar bear is killing me. Shoko, bad mom, ice pick, polar bear. Renju. Okay? Bad dad. Culprit has to be gay? Great, come on. Very good. I don't think that's too much to say. Don't worry about it. Would you rather have a Shoko mum or a Renju dad? I'd rather just not be a child. In that, I'd rather leave. I'm out of here. I gotta go. Any changes to the tier list? I don't think so. No. So could maybe move up. I do just enjoy So Sejima. He's just, I don't know what is going on. I just like his vibe. Me looking at my bank account, wondering where my money went when I'm the one who spent it. Culprit has to be gay. Is this the first tier list where you've had the MC at the top? No. Kiryu is at the top of Yakuza. Blue is at the top of Persona 3. Other games. We all know you enjoy evil old men. Let's stop pretending to be people we're not. I don't even know what that's to do with. What? I mean, you're right, but like, what? Who? Oh, so? Sejima? Is that? Yeah, okay, I understand. I was like, completely correct accusation. Where is it coming from? You're 100% right, but can I just check where and why you're accusing me of this? Correct answer, please show you're walking. Please. Who would Date root for on the Devil's Plan? The hottest lady. Chocomenta. あなた何が好きSorry, boss. My mind. It's a terrible beast. I can't control it. Sorry, just role playing really hard.
Wow, this is embarrassing.
You too, boss. Thank you so much for the vids. It's always embarrassing. Thank you so much for the 199 vids.
It's November.
Consider it a good luck charm, so you don't drown when you sink. I sleep with a different one every night. They're so fluffy.
Oh, body pillow.
Nice.
We should go skiing.
That was out of nowhere.
Is that a no?
Of course it is. We're in the middle of an investigation.
What? You don't want to go night skiing on my bunny hills?
I will not allow such scandalous behavior.
I
was
don't.
just kidding. What are you, jealous?
You deserve better, Robert. I don't think you should start thinking like this.
So the darts board has all these holes, and the tip of the dart goes in, right? It's kind of sexual, don't you think?
Why do you just say it? Don't say it. Just pretend like we're having a normal conversation.
I do not understand. What is sexual about it?
You don't want to know.
Why is Darty sometimes the normal one? I'm not over it. I don't.
Happy birthday.
Fucking take a chill pill.
That song used to be copyrighted,
Just
you know?
stop.
But now it's public domain and I can sing it to my heart's content.
Carl, you could sing it anyway.
Don't you love it?
Is this meta? I don't know. Anyway, stop. I'm done with you. Just calm down.
Where should I put old Jack here?
In the trash.
I thought his name was Bill.
You know, the kanji for chair comes out to strange mushroom.
Wow.
Makes me think of a man's strange mushroom, if you know what I mean.
What? How? Fucking cease. What does she mean? Just Google it, AJ. You're also. Go take a cold shower and then let's like redo this meeting because I'm very uncomfortable.
Seriously, is that the only thing you can think about right now?
Are they gonna have sex at the end of this scene to like deal with the stress? What is happening?
I can't believe it's not a raccoon.
What?
Can I call HR or the police? Wait, we are the police.
There's something about a man who likes his coffee black.
Okay, what is there about? What is about that?
Black coffee puts hair on your chest.
Does it now?
And somewhere lower.
We gotta take her out, and I don't mean on a date.
I understand. You are referring to Date's leg hair.
In a way.
It is quite prominent.
Really? No, I'm not surprised. She needs to be gripped with the other hand. One hand choking Tate, one hand choking Boss. Please, can you just be normal? It's a volleyball. It's a soccer
I've been
ball.
wondering,
What about balls do you want to talk about, Boss?
which balls are bigger? Yours or this soccer ball?
The soccer ball, obviously.
If only I could control you with a remote.
She is horny out of her fucking mind! I don't think I've ever met a character who is as out loud insanely horny as this girl. What the fuck? Like, normally there's like haha pervert character, but she is like actually actually like the first character who is actually horny. What is happening? This is insane. This isn't perversion. This is just like, you need to have some alone time. Did I miss something in the story that made her act like that? I don't think so. Like, the last thing that happened was like a girl maybe got murdered. What cliffhanger were we on before this? Oh my god. I'm crying, like, I'm this close to thinking sex porn is real. Someone has drugged the office. Like, someone has put aphrodisiacs in the coffee and she's out of control. Jesus Christ.
Make you do this, make you do that.
Please stop. I'm like actually just uncomfortable. Get me out of here. Whips! No! No! No. Okay, good. Just stay quiet. Oh my god.
Hey, Date, who's cuter? The Matryoshka or Iva?
The first one.
I will carve out your insides and turn you into a Matryoshka.
Door. Let me leave. Get me out of here.
Did you ever used to play with these rulers like a gun when you were in elementary school?
I don't know. I don't have any memories from back then, remember?
6 years ago.
Under no circumstances are you allowed to look under this rug. Do you understand?
What have you got under there?
Okay. Well, this was altogether strange and weird and uncomfortable, but
Grandpa.
what?
Answer me, Grandpa.
I'm really worried about her mental health. Me too. Okay.
Congressman Sejima is suspicious in more ways than one. Exhibit A. 3 days ago, So called Shoko Nadami's phone. We still don't know exactly why. He only told us it was meant to be private. Exhibit B. So Sejima was at Okiura Fishery Warehouse last night, but he didn't inform us of this. There must be something he doesn't want us knowing. Exhibit C. So was in Iris's Somnium. Dreams are constructed from memories. So was in Iris's Somnium.
Boss, there's so much wrong with you right now, but keep going.
Yet the good congressman denies he ever knew Iris.
Typo? No, this is right. It's the voices, though. Incorrect.
Stranger things have been known to happen. 2 days ago, Date found Iris's frozen corpse in Mizuki's Somnium. It must have been a prophecy.
Viper.
Boss.
Boss can't think straight right now. Boss is very distracted.
There's a lot of stuff in this world that can't be explained by science.
Yeah, like you. Boss's knack for change is one of her good qualities. Not having beliefs is what she believes in. That's how she established herself as a major player in the police department. Because she believed what she wanted to.
Date and Iba saved Iris and Somnium, and that changed the history of the real world? Well, I guess it's not impossible.
That isn't what you said yesterday.
That was then, this is now. A woman's mind changes with the phases of the moon, you know?
Yeah, I can tell.
No, it doesn't.
Oh.
Anyway, I believe in Date.
Yay!
I trust him more than anyone else in Abyss.
Yay! God knows why. About Okura Fishery.
I have done some research. As the name suggests, the company is owned by the Okuras.
Nice.
The same Okuras we know.
Nice.
Renju's father created company.
Nice.
Another connection to Renju.
No, actually. Currently, Okura Fishery has nothing to do with Renju. The company has been managed by office representatives for the past 17 years after Renju's father died. Renju holds no shares and is not involved in the management.
Such a beautiful name for a baby girl.
In short, Renju did not inherit the company from his father, and it was instead given to other persons.
But it can't be a coincidence.
It certainly is suspicious. I would suggest searching the warehouse again. You may be able to discover why Iris was resurrected.
Sure.
It is absurd. Not possible. Dreams are figments of the imagination. An incident which took place entirely in your mind cannot have any bearing on the real world. That is preposterous. Consider it. If you were to find money in your dream, does your bank account balance go up in reality?
We should test that.
If you were to be attacked by aliens in your dream, does a swarm of UFOs invade Earth?
But at the warehouse,
You must have been hallucinating. Within Mizuki's Somnium, you saw Iris's frozen corpse. It is affecting your mental state. Last night, you were so fazed by it that you couldn't speak. If it bothers you to this degree, why not go talk to Iris?
Renju.
Mizuki went to Bloom Park 3 nights ago. She was prompted by a Nile message from Renju.
Mizuki, Daddy got caught up in something serious. Please come to Bloom Park's merry-go-round right away.
There are 3 possibilities. 1. Renju killed Shoko, or was an accessory to the murder. 2. Renju was threatened or blackmailed into luring Mizuki to the scene. 3. The culprit used Renju's phone to send the Nile message. In any case, the motive is still unknown. We need to talk to Renju.
Renju? Where did you go?
Renju! Where is Renju?
You asked Mama at Marble for information regarding Renju Okura, correct?
If you say
It
so.
is possible she may have something for you by now.
Okay. I had to promise him a meeting with Iris. Mama can wait for now. No!
We can talk to Iris's mom as well. She was Renju's classmate, right? Iba told me about her.
Is this Renju? Oh my god. You caught him scuttling around the floor. As Renju is wont to do. Where's So?
I sent him home yesterday.
Oh, he looks so angry.
You released him?
What was I supposed to do? We can't hold him without solid proof. What we saw with Iris hasn't happened yet.
In any case, we have to speak with him again.
Where's Iris?
Her cell phone is on. I can trace her via GPS.
Normal.
She is
okay.
currently somewhere in the Lemniscate building.
Oh my god, let's go. Let's go to Lemniscate. We gotta go to Lemniscate. We gotta go to Lemniscate real quick. We really gotta leave right now. I gotta go. Receptionist. Let's go.
Sojima, Iris and Hitomi Sagan, and Mama. And I need to check the warehouse one more time.
We have many avenues of investigation.
Let's get moving.
I gotta go. My wife needs me. Okay. Let's not actually do that first. Let's do... Let's do Marble first. We gotta save best till last. You know how it is. Hello.
You need more info on Ren?
I do, but I want to just hang out with you as well.
I'm sorry to waste your time, but I don't have anything for you.
Oh.
I see.
That was what I was kind of planning on. I was coming here, so then I would get information and get a new location. It's okay. The moans. We're so back.
Hey, Mama. What's with the pizza, fish, and chips?
People used to call me that on the internet all the time. Guess it's stuck.
Pizza, fish, and chips. Ah, I see. Piece of fucking shit.
No, that's sad. They call Mama that.
This, however, appears to be a simple Italian pizza with fish and french fries.
You're so cold, Mama.
Hey, I'm over here. Hey, Date. You know what I say when I turn into a drunk devil?
Dev Ale.
Nice. Good one.
Care to watch some riveting videos with balls and holes?
Golf?
Sorry, I don't like golf.
Date, get the fuck out of my brain. Never beating the allegations. This is the worst outcome. Brain parasite Kaname Date. There is malware installed into my brain. Get him out of here. Good morning, Ophidian. And hello, Green Bean. Hannah, be glad that you're in sync with Date and not Boss. There are worse options than AI. If you had told me that sentence before starting this game, the shock I would have been in, and I wouldn't have believed you, straight up. I would have been like, no, there can't possibly be anyone worse than Date in this game. But after that scene, comfortably worse. Or better, depending on how you look at it, I guess. I will reject the Date sync. Otana is my headcanon for... Okay. Why are you always brushing that fish?
I find it calming.
Why is that?
Don't ask me.
How's it going?
Well, I could use a little help down there, if you know what I mean.
What's in your basement that you need help with?
I do not know what she means. Perhaps you should take her up on her offer.
Absolutely not.
Absolutely not.
You know about Renju and the Kumakura gang, right?
Yeah, I know. I heard it from his own mouth right here.
Do they have anything to do with the talent scandal at Lemniscate?
Maybe now they do, since Renju is the president of Lemniscate. But even before that...
I wish I could polish a drowned bonito fish. Don't let your dreams stay dreams.
Renju and the Kumakuras go way back. All the way back to high school.
Oh, hey! Why are you looking at me like
Have
that?
you ever seen a dead body?
Okay, I thought you were like confessing. What? Have you ever seen a dead body? Okay, calm down. Sorry, I need to change something. I need to change something on the board. Where is it? I've updated it. Okay, that's actually not true. It was just a joke. I don't know. I don't know yet. We can't confirm. Question mark returns. This is shot like the Yakuza Cabaret dates. Interesting observation. Curious. Noted. Interesting. I remember Renju saying that to me after he and I went through a bottle.
You're a policeman.
Correct.
I don't know what department, but I assume you aren't handing out traffic tickets. So, how about it?
I didn't answer. I turned the question around on him.
What about you?
Me?
I've seen so many.
Well, yeah.
Bro did not take a drink.
Not just one.
Oh, you have seen many.
Countless bodies.
I was kidding, Renju! Renju! What? Huh? Renju!
When I was in high school, I had a pretty crazy job.
Working at the morgue, I hope.
You know the Kumakura gang? I was hooked up to one of their phone fraud scams. I just had to go collect the money from drop points and give it to the Kumakuras.
Uh-huh.
It was an easy job. Eventually, I became friends with the higher-ups.
Okay.
They started taking me with them on jobs.
Uh-huh.
What jobs?
The target was always an elderly person from the country with no family. Elderly folk who owned a lot of land, you know?
Uh-huh.
They live every day in loneliness and desperation.
Yeah, Renju.
You just have to be nice to them. That's all it takes.
Did you keep messing up a lot? What?
Guys would get to know the old people and they would set up an adoption process. After that, you just have to get them really drunk. Throw them in the tub full of hot water. And they pass. Just like that.
Renju, why are you smiling? Why are you giving me these cute little puppy dog eyes? What's happening? Why are you staring at me like I'm the love of your life and we haven't connected for years? What is happening? Renju! Why is he acting like Sidal? Because like you just think fill them in a thing full of hot water and then they die. Date is like Renju is one of my only friends. Actually. The way that Date talks about Renju and Shoko is hysterical. Shoko, the evil witch. Renju, the murderer of multiple old people. My best friend, by the way. Oh my god.
Heart attack, brain hemorrhage, or they simply go to sleep and drown. police almost never investigated. It always looked natural, like they died of old age. So the adopted gang members would inherit the land. Then we sell it and make massive profits. I watched a lot of people get killed like that. And I've seen journalists get killed for getting too close to the truth. So I...
Yeah.
Why am I telling you all this?
I don't know. Oh, don't give me those eyes.
Are you going to arrest me?
Oh, I could literally never Renju. Stop! You're so cute! I could never. Are you gonna arrest me, Dade? I mean, you don't have to, but like... I took a sip from my glass. I didn't say anything for a while.
You didn't do it yourself, right?
Well, I mean, like, technically, it wasn't me because, like, I just gave them the alcohol and, like, the rest happened naturally. But, like, it kind of depends how you look at it, Dade. Like, I don't know. Did I do it myself? That's such a good question.
No, I was always the lookout. But still... Date,
Tears fell to the counter, unending. Are you gonna detain me with those big, strong arms of yours? We didn't say another word until the ice in the glass had melted to nothing. Date, it's okay, princess. There, princess. Don't worry. You're doing fine, sweetie. You know what? You were in a tough situation and there was literally no other opportunity for you, okay? You couldn't have done anything else. Shh. Dry your tears, baby girl. Someone so pretty shouldn't look so sad, Renju. Renju. Renju, please.
I don't have anything else for you. Sorry, I'm not much help.
No, that's okay. I had a great flashback just now.
Oh, don't worry about it.
Can you come back again tonight?
Mama.
There's a regular here who was good friends with Ren.
Mama.
They should be here tonight. If you ask him, he might have some information for you.
Tonight?
Yes. I'll be waiting for you.
Damn, I'm excited for tonight. We're gonna have a party. I'm excited. Date, will you hold my hand and look me deep in the eyes while I snap the life out of this old person, please? Be so romantic, Date.
So Sejima is a key person of interest in this case. Earlier, the boss cited 3 points of suspicion against him, and I agree with her assessment. I checked the call logs of So's phones. Congressman Sejima has one phone under his name, and a burner phone rented under a fake name.
Did you find anything
God, I need a bigger Renju section to
Unfortunately, no.
fit all this beautiful
Really?
information. I mean,
But
what?
I do have something. I looked into So's secretary's phone. One call in particular stood out to me.
Huh?
It was 1 week ago,
To who?
from Fuchu Prison. The caller identified themselves as
89!
Number 89.
Yes. This is most likely the same person who called HQ.
I know who killed Shoko Nadami.
Complicated motives, am I right? Killed so many people. Wait, no, that's what I just wrote down. Sorry. I don't know if number 89 is a murderer. Is he? I don't remember. I'll figure it out. Descend to console. The dash.
When you crash, the first thing you hit is the dash.
Did you just learn how to rhyme? What?
Interesting.
Great. Anyway,
Date, can I move the shifter around?
No, don't. Resist the urge.
This box is where you keep your doves.
It's not a dove box.
I don't know, man. I don't... Okay. Oh, what's he in jail for? That's what I want to know. Killing so many old people?
He is serving a life sentence for multiple counts. He was imprisoned 6 years ago.
6 years ago?! Hashtag 89 murder. What if 89 is Rohan? I don't know. Rohan shot people, that's all I know.
6 years ago.
6 years ago? It was 89.
From what I can determine, he is an assassin. He accepts jobs from the criminal underworld for substantial rewards. His code name is Falco.
Falco. Oh, I've broken my freaking board. What? Oh no, the board is breaking under the weight of these theories. Okay, it's fine. Falco. Falco. I can run him by another. No. Oh my gosh, thank you. I managed to hit it back together. It was just like the border started falling apart. Thank you. Uchikoshi being the straw to break the theory whiteboard.
Falco.
Falco.
Correct.
From Attack on Titan. Well, you okay? Okay. Back he comes. Right. What's his name?
Unknown.
You don't know?
He is not registered in any databases. He could be a foreigner or recent immigrant, but it would be impossible to determine from where. However, I did not detect any accent in his speech. I believe we can conclude that he grew up in Japan.
Okay. What's the relationship?
Unknown.
Do they kiss?
Yum yum.
Thank you so much! 6 years ago? Wait. 6?
You would have to ask Mr. Sejima for that information.
Thank you so much, Max, for the gifted sub. Thank you!
Number 89 said he knew who killed Shoko.
He did, but that may be a lie.
Does he have any connections to the Cyclops serial killings?
Unknown. In all honesty, I have no idea.
Great.
Number 89.
Should we visit Fuchu Prison?
No, we don't have time. Call up boss. Tell her to request that number 89 be brought to Abyss.
Okay, I like this. Never mind.
Roger.
Never mind. I'm in. Find you someone who will look you in the eyes the way Renju looks into Date's eyes while talking about murdering old people. Correct. Like, I've never seen love depicted so strongly in a video game.
I heard there was no body found at the cold storage warehouse.
Okay, so... Blueprint so sick. Wait. 6 years ago. Blueprints. Like blueprints. Oh my god. Thank you so much, Anonymous. A Karijo? No. She was a Karijo?
Isn't your investigation over?
Papa, don't be like that. Papa.
I have a look. A merman.
So is a wealthy politician. It is no surprise to me that he has a merman. Wait, a merman?
I'm back. I was making a very critical decision of whether to have chicken katsu curry or udon for lunch. What did you decide? I had katsu last night. And I was...
Hey everybody! I'm a merman.
Bro is having a breakdown.
Oh, hey everybody, I'm a merman. Oh, hey everybody, I'm a merman. Oh, hey everybody, I'm a merman. Oh, hey everybody.
Why does it sound like Yosuke?
Speaking of gardens, what kind do you prefer?
I like a well-manicured lawn. But some bushes aren't bad either. I mean, what?
It's a big green mochi. Actually, now that I look closer, it's just a bush. Just a bush? That's not what you were saying just now. Not mochi. Can we send him to the stocks? Everybody in this game needs a cold shower. They just need like the coldest shower imaginable and maybe like 1 day off of work. They'll be fine. Like, please. Or a warm bath from Renju. Renju, I need you to sort out the entirety of Abyss, please. So like, why did you call Sugar?
You are beginning to irritate me.
Really?
What did you want to talk to her about?
Only beginning? That's kind of an honor.
What is the private matter you mentioned? What is your relationship with her?
I'll answer your questions when you present a warrant.
Don't smile at me like that, sir. Why were you at the warehouse?
I told you I will not answer that question.
And why not? We didn't find anything there. There's nothing to hide.
It appears that he will not respond.
I'm irritating? So like, you're thinking about me?
Number 89. Who is that?
That's what I'm asking you.
An inmate at Fuchu prison. He used to go by Falco. He was an assassin.
louiseyhannah, Itsme, Makoto Dat.
Oh my god.
That's Gardening Emporium. Kaname Dat is one of my best customers, and I will not hear this slander. Commandant tous that's Gardening Emporium today see the truth of the bush yourself. 69% of alleged trimmers a week.
Thank you so much. Makoto Dart. Makoto Dart, you have so many jobs and I'm just so impressed at how well you can do all of them. Disco Emporium, Gardening Emporium. You got it all. Thank you so much for the 100 bits. Thank you.
Odd finding such a person in Japan.
Is it?
What about him?
Why would it be odd to find an assassin? Well, okay. I think it would be odd to find an assassin anywhere. Why specifically Japan is it odd to find an assassin?
About a week ago, he called your secretary.
I don't know anything about that. He was probably calling for a pardon or some such nonsense.
I like how So has 2 eyebrows. The upper eyebrow and the lower eyebrow.
My secretary probably decided it wasn't worth my attention. If you need information, you can ask her.
Renju, we have a job for you. One more old man. Just one more old man, and then you're out. One last job. Most people have 2 eyebrows. Okay, you know what? But 4 eyebrows. 4 eyebrows.
can't help it.
About Iris.
How many times do I have to tell you? I don't know that girl. I've never seen her before.
I don't believe you.
I knew he was
You're lying!
This proves it.
I am having difficulty
This proves
determining
it.
his motive for lying.
He got a little bit warmer, so he's definitely lying.
After all, Iris was not killed.
Maybe he's got a secret with her he doesn't want us knowing. What are you hiding so?
Haven't you people got enough? I'm very busy. Excuse me.
You're literally just feeding your fish, bro.
Oh, actually, I do have one more thing to tell you.
Okay, what?
To be honest, Kaname Date, I don't like you.
Okay, well... Well, that's fine.
I don't ever want to see you again. So I suggest that you don't show your face here anymore. It's what's best for both of us, understand?
But I like you, so he walked away
Who does
sternly.
this guy think he is?
Who does this guy think he is? Who the hell do you think I am?
Date, your blood pressure is skyrocketing.
Ah.
Any higher could kill you.
What?
Relax, Date. We still have much to do.
I know.
Date is, yeah, Date is like hands in pockets, like kicking rocks, just like, oh. Man, it just makes me so mad. He just never respects me. I hope my favorite, oh no, because it's not a crime scene. I was gonna say I hope my favorite person is here, but I don't know if they will be. Oh, it's so lonely here. With eyebrow in my left eye socket, I walked into the cold storage warehouse. I could see my breath. I looked around, shivering. Nothing seemed changed from last night, though. Oh no, it's not a crime scene. What a shame. Am I right?
There are only a few items on the shelf. It is likely that this warehouse isn't in regular use. It's a wooden box. There is nothing inside.
Nice.
You first arrived here yesterday at 9 p.m.
Mm-hmm.
At that time, lying on this workbench was...
Iris's dead body, covered with a white cloth.
But the second time...
The corpse was gone.
It was 11:25
What
p.m.
if, and hear me out, she's a twin? That's how she has such absolutely god-awful stream times, because one of her is sleeping and one of her is streaming.
But the body could not have simply vanished.
Just saying.
Crime scene investigation was here before 11:25 p.m.
When did they arrive?
According to the report, 10:30 p.m. After we finished syncing with So.
And the other one comes in and is like, Date, you have such beautiful eyes. Just like my twin sister told me before.
It took them an
I mean, what?
to get here.
Correct.
Why did it take them so long?
Unknown. The report does not specify. Perhaps a result of outside influence.
We do know from the other route that So has a lot of influence within the police. So that's kind of interesting.
Outside influence?
In any case, there is nothing of note about the bench. Examining it will not reveal any further information.
God, Mr. Pylon, you're so right. I don't even want to know.
A switchboard. Nothing seems out of the ordinary. A forklift. Nothing seems out of the ordinary.
Nothing seems out of the ordinary.
A forklift. It doesn't seem like it's in use. It was likely just left here. The crane on the ceiling. Nothing has changed. There are numerous cardboard boxes on the shelves. There is nothing abnormal about them.
Mm-hmm.
Hi, I'm Jemimon.
Iba, the jokes, you've got us.
Oh, okay.
Nothing.
But finding nothing may, in fact, be something.
Whoa.
What do you mean?
I was just thinking out loud.
Dude.
Let's get going. Date, your temperature is dropping. At this rate, they might find your body in here.
Haha. Okay. Hi Joker, how's it going? Let's go to the shotgun resident. Let's save the best till last. Our temperature is dropping. Sounds like we need a hot bath. Oh, Renju!
I apologize for yesterday.
Oh my god, don't even worry about it.
I arrived uninvited.
No, I'm grateful. Thanks to you, Mizuki has her voice back.
No, I didn't do anything.
I can't tell if Date's flirting, but to me his voice is like kind of flirting. Like,
no, I'm grateful. Thanks to you, Mizuki has
thanks
her voice
to you.
back.
There is some tea on the coffee table. Steam is rising from the tea. Oh, he's definitely flirting. Oh! Points to Date. Oh! There are some elementary workbooks on the table, but looking closely, one in the middle is different. How to handle a monster parent. Can you tell me more about this book you have? A speaker system. Shelves. Iba! There are pineapples growing in the corner. That's what I thought anyway, but then I realized it was just a plant. Okay. Well, sorry, Iba. I had to ruin it. You can see the trees and sky outside.
I've been wondering about that picture.
Iris drew it when she was 12.
Okay. 6 years ago?
That's you on the left
That
and
is
Iris
6
in the
years ago.
middle, correct?
Well, if she is 18, I feel like they said that she wasn't actually 18, but whatever. Drawing.
Yes.
Damn, she was kind of ass at drawing as well.
And who's on the right?
The man I was dating at the time. It was only for 3 months, but...
3 months? Plus 6? 9?
I met him about 6 years ago.
6 years ago?
Have you been to the Kume Shrine in the Minato district? I was praying there one day, and I heard a voice.
God?
Well, more like a groan.
Oh.
Behind the shrine, I saw a man sitting on the ground. He was bleeding badly from his stomach.
And you introduced this man to your daughter within 3 months?
I took out my phone to call an ambulance, but he grabbed my wrist, and he held me, and then... he kissed me.
Okay,
I was shocked, but when I stared into his eyes, then I heard footsteps, and then a bunch of men yelling. They were looking for him. When the voices and footsteps faded, he let me go.
Oh, like he was like, okay.
Don't call an ambulance, and don't call the cops.
And you introduced him to your 12-year-old.
I knew he had to be a criminal, so I took him to an underground clinic I knew.
And you introduced...
You took him to a mob doctor?
Renju's friend. I only met him once.
Renju! Renju! Renju!
Even though we had our first kiss seconds after meeting each other, it took a long time before I got to see him again. The first time we held hands was when we watched a horror movie together.
Guys, I have to be honest, I don't know any mob doctors. Am I uncool? If television has taught me anything, go to your local vet and they're probably a mob doctor.
The first time I took his arm was when we went to a haunted house in an amusement park.
That mob doctor? Iris. It's how Hitomi introduced them.
But I wasn't the one who grabbed him.
Oh my god, was he the scaredy cat?
A zombie jumped out and scared
Oh my
us,
god.
and he clung
Like
onto mine.
reversed roles. Like he's the criminal and kind of the weirdo, but like he was the scared one.
He had that cute side to him. And I was falling in love.
Yeah, I think there were
Our
problems.
second kiss was in the car.
Oh.
It's cliche, I know. But we drove around at night, looking at all the lights. We parked our car near a warehouse and kissed.
You're a Better Call Saul fan? I actually never finished it, but I like Mike a lot. And he visited the vet quite a lot.
I don't think we ever said I love you. But we both knew. We were
One
getting
day.
closer and closer.
You know, one day. So if I was to like kiss you right here, right now, and then like in like a few months we went to like a haunted house and then like we drove around looking at the Christmas lights, do you think we could maybe...
I introduced them to Iris about a month after I first
So
met her.
cute! Oh my god, she's so cute. How could you introduce a criminal to that little angel? Stop. Stop. Why does her head kind of like move independently of the rest of her body? That's kind of fun. Secret talent. Really, a month? So wait, but didn't you say you didn't even... I thought you said you didn't even see him for like a month. No, maybe you didn't say that. You just said a long time. A long time? I mean, that's more than a month. I guess it's semantic.
Iris never had a father figure in her life before.
Not Renju? He seems like a great one.
She warmed up to him immediately and treated him like a real dad.
Yeah, she was 12.
From then on, it was always the three of us together.
For 3 months? It told me... okay.
We would go to the beach, to the river, the zoo, the amusement park.
Have you ever heard of love bombing? Go, I don't know. Hi Kaki, welcome in. We are getting into the source today. And hello 6 feet, thank you. I'm sorry, I know I have like big ADHD. Like I know that's like a problem I have. How on earth can you plan and do this many things in 3 months? Like, don't you have to like think about it for like 2 weeks, then maybe bring it up as a suggestion, and then maybe 2 weeks later you're like, oh, let's go back around to that, and then like a month from there you're like, okay, let's plan it for that day, and then maybe when you get to that day you're like, oh man, actually I'm really stressed out, I can't do it today, and then you're like, okay, 1 month later we'll do it. Crazy. Once again, Hitomi, we have got to get you off the mob romance novel. She's been alone for like however long and she just reads really, really questionable dark romance books. And now she's like, oh, this is how love works. We're like, Hitomi, no. Hitomi, did he police the way you eat oranges? What a callback, holy shit. God, I want to listen to that again to feel as uncomfortable as I once felt. No, literally, I spent an entire afternoon just making a list of what I need to buy and doing research on it before even buying the item. Literally. I kid you not, the other day, like, I've been thinking about buying just... Okay, I just think it looks really cute when you have, like, the little cubes of ice, like, the very cute little tiny cubes. So I've been thinking about buying an ice cube tray for, like, 2 weeks. And then after 2 weeks of thinking about it, I finally like Googled it. And then I spent like the day looking at it and then choosing one. And then at the end of that day, I went back to look at my basket and I went, no, I shouldn't buy this. And I haven't bought it. That's after 2 weeks of thinking about it. And I still couldn't do it. Pebble ice? Is that what it's called? I keep just Googling mini ice cube tray. But pebble sounds cute. Oh, I need to show you. I was saying yesterday, I didn't take a good picture. But AG took a good picture. So, after chat convinced me yesterday, not yesterday, sorry. Chat convinced me last week to get a frother to make cold foam. So this was the coffee and cold foam I made this morning, and AJ had a matcha. It's not the most aesthetic because I'm not very good at making aesthetic coffee, but like, look at the cold foam. Damn, it was so delicious. Like a frothing wand. Yeah, and I had to think for 2 weeks before I bought that too. And it's worth it. It's so good. It was so yummy. Feels like such a treat. Also, I don't know if anyone... Also, like, if you look at the glasses, like, have you ever seen the hit TV anime Nana? Do you ever cry to yourself in just me? Cool. Did you add xanthan gum, or was that just with the wand? That was just the wand. So I do... Sorry, Hitomi. We got so distracted from you. It's the ADHD. I do the 3-2-1 method, which is 3 teaspoons? Tablespoons? No, teaspoons? I don't know. 3 of heavy cream, or like whipping cream, 35% cream, 2 of milk or creamer, and then 1 of syrup of the flavor you want. That's... I need a new phone and I can't afford to think about it for 2 weeks, but my god, does my brain want to. New phones are scary to buy. Like, there's so much research to do. It's why I had my last phone, like, until it was on its last legs, pretty much. All I know about Nana is that it's about straight girls who are definitely not straight. No, they're so, at the very least, bisexual. It's the best. If you have ever had a friendship, or if you've ever had, I feel like this is a thing a lot of like bi, gay people go through, I don't know, of like having a crush on your best friend growing up or something, and then you didn't like realize it was a crush until like way too late, like usually after the friendship has ended, and then you're like, oh, then Nana is for you. That's all I'm gonna say. If you've ever had a friend. Just one. And Romy Park is in it. Romy Park is amazing in it as well. And Akira Ishida is in it. I love Akira Ishida. And what's his name? Junichi Suabe is in it. And Shinada's voice actor is in it, and he plays like the anti-Shinada. Imagine Shinada but evil and not like Shinada. I've had my current phone for like 9-10 years, and I've been putting off getting a new one for the last 4. The decision paralysis has a chokehold. It's so fair. I had my old Pixel for like, I want to say like 6 years. And now I've got a Samsung. And like, it's so cool. Whoa. You broke your phone! It folds just like Sigma. Why would you say that? Why would you ruin my phone? What phone is that? The Samsung Z Flip, I think it's called. It's a very good phone. It has, can I show you? Does it have anything? Yes. It has like a screen on the front. And then you can like, it's Winnie. So like, if you like small entertainments like that, you can, oh, it's the greatest. If you like just, and then I can change it. So like another one that I have set up is Alice and Alfino. You thought that was Admiral Akbar? My dog? Winnie? Another one I have set up is just a whole bunch of Persona 3 babies. I like this one. It's very entertaining if you just like looking at things and being like, whoa. Is that Persona Q? I assumed it was just fan animated. That's cool. Oh my god, wait, we need to play Portable. It's happening. It's time. We need to do it. I can't believe they unhornified my Shinada. He's still horny. Don't worry. That's the one thing that stayed the same. It's Shinada with his horniness, but with money and with evil intent. But like, he's also like my third favorite character. He's really good. Also, I think, yeah, it was Angie. I have 4 episodes left of Nana and I'm scared to finish it. It's so worth doing, Angie, and I believe in you, and I understand you so well, because I kid you not, I had 10 episodes left of the series, and I took a 5-month break from it, because I was so... It was so much. I just needed, like, time. So definitely take time if you need it. But, like, it's worth it. Once you feel strong. See you later, Gray. I'm so glad you got to hang out for some of the game. Sorry, we got so distracted. Evil Shinada be like almond milky char. Oh, what? I'm definitely not adding it to the quote bot. You can't tell. I think I got my current phone back when I started uni, so over a decade ago. I'm lucky I haven't had any issues with it yet. I hope it stays. I hope it stays strong. Mine just got like too full and too, it just slowly started slowing down, you know? So I got a new one. That happened to me with the friendship, but we spent approximately 5 months apart in different states, decided we couldn't live without each other, so she moved 2,000 miles and now we're married. That's so cute. Sorry, I just had like several explosions in my brain. Nana scares me, but I also feel like it's required viewing for me, so I will get there someday. Whenever you do, please let me know. Please share all of your thoughts in the Discord. It's so special to me. So, like, what's her name? Yu Azawa, I think is the writer. I truly don't think that there is a single writer on this earth that I have seen, apart from maybe whoever wrote Ping Pong, depict like real people so well. Like, they're not characters, they are real people, if that makes sense. They are so human. Not even Uchikoshi. I wouldn't say that Uchikoshi's tends to stick to real people, although actually with AI it's the most real he's ever been. Shoko, for in genuineness. I was treating it as a joke, but now I'm like, wait, hold on. I think Shoko, Ota, and Mayumi are incredibly human characters. They're really good. I'm surprised it isn't dying with my 200 fanfic tabs open. Ota is a guy that exists. There are thousands of him. Terrifying. Terrifying. Hitomi is in the process of keeping it too real. Some may say. Sorry, Hitomi. Sorry, queen. I'm so sorry. You know what? I'm just gonna go to the bathroom. Hitomi, just wait 2 minutes. I'll be right back. Love you. Hello, Hitomi. Book talk enjoyers. Thank you for the welcome back. Thank you. Speaking of ADHD, my motivation has been shooting way up since I realized I was catastrophically low on iron and I started supplementing. I honestly didn't notice anything was off for a bit because I was too used to being scatterbrained. That's a big thing. Also, I don't know if you've checked into this, but a big one is also if you're in Canada or the UK at the very least, we in our countries and in our positioning on the planet, we are like permanently, completely vitamin D deficient. No matter how much you go outside in the sun, you are almost definitely vitamin D deficient. So vitamin D is a great, it like helps regulate sleep, I think, as well, and can help with like scatterbrained and fatigue. I say all this knowing that my vitamins are on the counter in the kitchen and I have not taken them yet today. But yes. Oh, yeah, it's just like a fun little thing. I didn't know that. Yeah, so probably anyone who is like in the same kind of like line, what's it called? Latitude? As Canada and the UK, we're probably all crazy vitamin D deficient, so get your Vit Ds. Think about Date making a stupid joke about that, and that can inspire you. Hi, Ace of Suspects, how you doing? Need some vitamin Date. True. Take your vitamins now! Thank you so much, Mike. Thank you. Thank you so much. I was trying not to make a vitamin D joke. I was picturing Boss making the vitamin D joke. And also you can take vitamin D in several different ways. Like you can spray it, I think, and you can have it as a pill. But yeah, one time I went to the doctor before I moved to Canada, and he was literally like, I would like you to start purposefully overdosing on vitamin D supplements because of how low your vitamin D like whatever is. And I was like, oh. You can take vitamin D in several different ways, was not helping my resistance of making it. Ha! Date would just ask if you have if you've had vitamin D and do that dumb smirk of it. Oh, my favorite phase is like, there's a natural vitamin D source, it's called the sun. Indeed, but what I'm saying is, or I think you just missed it from when you came into chat, but actually in the in like at least the UK and Canada and like that kind of area of the planet, is even if you're like outside all day in the sun, you will probably not be getting enough vitamin D because that's just the way our little world works. So you're almost definitely lacking in it. I remember I wanted to donate blood one time and they were like, no, your iron is so low, and they didn't give me supplements to come back later. Yes, real. I've always wanted to donate blood and they've always been like, ooh, no. You keep that. That's for you. You actually need that, please. Fix yourself. I love living in a place where for 5 months there's just no sun. It doesn't exist. You might see it for 5 minutes, but that's a prime. Yeah, I've talked about this so much, I think, but at least like the UK growing up experience and school was in the winter, the sun comes up so late and goes down so early that you walk to school in the dark, effectively. And then like you stay at school and then the sun has already started setting by the time that school is done and you start walking home. Like, when would you even get the sun? You've been inside studying that whole time. I donated blood 4 weeks ago. My arm is still faintly bruised. You must have that, like, I'm kind of the same. I've got very big sensitive skin. Like, even if I get my blood pressure taken, I get a bruise from that.
I wish boss could boss me around. Wait, what?
Hey, yo! Thank you so much for the 5 months. Welcome back. Thank you. Thank you so much. Double donation? Whoa. Is that like, I don't know enough about giving blood. Is that like because you have such good blood that they're like, can we take twice as much? Or is that, I don't know how it works. Really, Cookie? Oh my god, I'm glad you found out. Got an 8 to 4 job in Canada. Go to work in the dark, return in the dark. Yep. Yep. They want my sweet, sweet O positive blood cells. Damn. Hitomi, can I stop smiling now? I can't help it. Iris is so cute. Look at her. I don't want her to leave. What the fuck, Elliot? Oh my god. That sounds so gross and nasty of the doctor. I'm so sorry you had to go through that. That's so... I don't like that at all. Yeah, and that leads back to what Kaki's saying. Like, finding a doctor is really, really scary. Luckily, it only took me 2 tries in Canada to find a doctor. Actually, it was like 3 tries, I think, to find a doctor I really liked. But like one of the doctors I saw, because I had to like give them my ADHD stuff and I showed them like my work permit and all of that jazz. They literally, one of the doctors I went to see to try become her like patient, she was literally like, really? They would let you in on a work permit as an online content creator? And she was like, so like, why would they do that? Like, really? They just let like anyone do, and I was like, what the fuck? Because at the time, at least, like that was what Canada like wanted, man. Because that means that I'm not taking from the Canada labor market, but I'm just giving money by living here. But she was so like, really? Okay. And I was like, so I didn't go back to her. But now my doctor's really great. I really like him. I remember when I was working in a grocery store, we didn't have any windows except for tiny windows by the checkout, windows with bars over them. And in the winter, I got there at like 8 AM. It was dark, ended work at 4 PM. It was dark. It could just as well have been midnight all day. I feel you. When I worked at a mall, we didn't even have windows. It was just like going from the dark to inside time to the dark. Wow. Hey, this is so fun. Literally, dude. Imagine. Crazy. Working in a mall is like time really isn't real. No. Because I was starting work at like 6 AM some days. I was starting at 5 AM some days. Other days I was ending at 10 PM. I had no clue what my life was. I was trying to stream. I managed to find a general doctor, but the issue is whenever I talk about my daily anxiety, they just brush it off and tell me to just go outside and stop having online friends because they're not real. But finding a new doctor would be too hard, so I'm stuck with it. Man, I'm so sorry. That freaking sucks. That reminds me so much. I like relate to you so much because when I was at university, I basically became pretty agoraphobic. Like I don't even know what happened. I don't know what changed in me because I managed to do like half a year of university fine. And then for some reason I came back from a holiday break thing and I just was like unable to operate in university anymore. Like I just had such bad anxiety and I couldn't do anything. And I like finally mustered up enough courage to go to the doctor about it, which already was like making me cry because I was so scared to like leave my room and I was so upset about it. And so I talked to the doctor and I was like, I'm so depressed and also I cannot leave my room. Like even now I feel like I'm on the verge of a panic attack all the time. I like broke down crying in front of her and she was like, oh, I mean, we have like you could do like group therapy. Like you just have to like go to this like village hall once a week and do group therapy. And I was like, but that, guys, do you hear my word? I can't do that. But I just ended up being like, okay, cool, yeah, thanks so much. And then just went home and was like, okay, I guess I have nothing to do. I had such a similar experience after 6 months of uni. I'm so sorry. It was some of the toughest. It was some of the like toughest months I went through. And I ended up having to like swap uni and everything. To a more local uni. I hope you got through it. It was awful. I don't even know what, like I said, I don't even know what happened. It just really was a powerful thing. I've blocked out a lot of school at this point. Me, you and me both. Like, I don't even, I have a degree. I don't even know how. I don't remember the 3 years I was in university. I remember every single year I had to give a note because they would be like, hey, your attendance is like 20%. What the hell? And I'd have to be like, hi, here's a note from my doctor. But I made it. You know, I did it. Yeah. My trust simply does not treat adult ADHD. Oh. Damn. Postcode lottery. I hope you can find a solution. Damn. I wonder what's going on in Hitomi's mind. I'm so sorry. Let's talk to Hitomi. Okay. So Hitomi was talking about how the first time she met a criminal who was bleeding out, he assaulted her, and then she was like, that's love. And then she introduced the criminal who was bleeding out to her 12-year-old child a month after meeting him. And obviously because she was 12 years old, she was immediately like, oh my god, that's my dad. I wonder what happened at the end of those 3 months. If I remember correctly, my old doctor's suggestions for depression were 1, get a girlfriend, 2, spend more money, and 3, go on a mission to Africa for humanitarian aid. Wow. What a trio of things to just do to fix depression. Wow. Also, before she has to go from our AI site, can we just get one more, like... She is so cute. She is so cute. She's got a little kitty. She's got a little ponytail. She's so cute.
Going to barbecues with another person was a new experience for me and Iris.
Sure, girl. Yeah.
Everything felt so fresh. Every day was so Exciting. Oh, sorry. You asked about the picture.
I did, yeah.
He wanted to make okonomiyaki one day. He was working with the hot plate.
Okay.
It was ridiculous. He was trying to flip one, and it flew up in the air and landed right on my head.
Is that what that is? I thought they were halos.
Iris saw the whole thing and laughed and laughed. I hadn't seen her laugh like that in a long time.
That makes more sense.
I was having so
Well,
much fun that I put an okonomiyaki on their heads too. Plop, plop.
Plop, plop.
I added the bonito flakes and mayo and sauce.
Oh, you know what we haven't done in a while?
Petan, petan.
Wait, that's so cute.
Petan, petan. それで私なんだか嬉しくなって調子に乗って2人の頭の上にもお好み焼きを乗せたんです。
Oh, she's a cute VA. I like her voice. Also, I love that Date is just silent throughout this. This is a very fascinating side to Date.
もともと沖浦くんの知り合いで前に一度紹介してもらったことがあったんです。
She does sound so soft. Is that Beatrice VA? Oh, it might be. I think people said that last week.
At this point, there was no.
Oh god, why did I get scared? I literally changed it to English. And I was like, what the fuck? Oh my god, that was so weird. Okay, sorry. I don't know, sorry. One more side tangent. Hitomi, I love you. I'm so sorry. Final side tangent. Does anyone else get it? Where like, if you're watching something that's like purely in Japanese or Korean, and then suddenly someone starts talking English, it's literally like another language that you've never heard in your life before, and you're like, what is this gobbledygook that is happening? And like, you cannot even distinguish that it's like English. You're like, what language is that? Yes, okay, good. I don't mean Justin. Justin is great. I actually there was this one time, I don't know if AJ remembers, there was this one time I was watching Terrace House and they introduced a new person, and in his like introductory scene, he just was on the phone talking English to his mom or something. And I just went, oh my god, what language is that? Is that Italian? And AJ was just like, I don't know. English. I was like, what? Oh! AJ slowly backing out of the room. AJ, I'm just gonna make a quick call, Hannah. Don't worry about it. You just stay there. I speak English very well and I can understand French, but one time I had a conversation with someone who kept switching between the two and it made me feel like I didn't know either language. Whoa, yeah, that's like a level above. You meant like that? I did. Justin in Devil's Plan is really funny because I do think when an American accent is featured in a show that no one else has an American accent, the American becomes like 50 times as strong. Does that make sense? Like, the accent sounds so intense because there's no other Americans, which is kind of fun. I kind of like that about Justin in Devil's Plan. Yes, Hannah, I've played Infinite Wealth. Your ass is grass. I got to switch the doctor for my ADD meds. During our first and hopefully only meeting, I felt like he subtly tried to tell me that I didn't need my meds at all. Me, yeah, I take meds, but I still have problems with cleaning. Doctor, oh, then you might just have to keep an alarm once a week for it. Me, I don't eat lunch because if making it is too hard for me. Doctor, you know, a lot of people have these same problems as you because they don't eat regularly. Like, geez, yeah, thanks for the help. So bad, man. I'm glad I got a really good... Okay, this is the final side tangent. This is the final one. I'm glad I got a really good ADHD doctor when I first got diagnosed, because he was very, very, very much like, meds are completely good and okay, and it's okay to take meds. And I was very... I was raised in a family that was very like, unless you have a broken leg, you are going to school. Like, unless you are throwing up in front of me, you are going to school. So for me, taking meds was like a really big nervous step, because I was like, man, that's kind of like admitting that there is something wrong. Even though I knew there was something wrong, it was just like a really big mental block. And my doctor was really, really like, meds is totally cool, but I would 100% suggest doing those other things as well. Like keeping, like, don't just now stop doing to-do lists, even though they don't work for you right now. Like, keep doing to-do lists, but just use them when you're medicated. And try and combine those two things together, rather than just like wholly relying on the medication. Like, still set those alarms to remind you of things, but like let the medication help you do that, rather than just like let yourself like not be medicated and struggle through life. Like, meds are there to help you. And I was like, whoa, this is amazing. I feel really lucky in the sense that because my mom has been on meds for mental health since before I was born, so my parents were very much like, yeah, sometimes that's just a thing, you need to feel stable. Yeah, I think it's such a good way to raise kids. Like, I very much, I think there's obviously a balance, but I think it's very good to be like, no, meds are there to like help you, and they're not there to say that something's wrong necessarily. Like, obviously sometimes they are, but not all the time. I get that, Torrid bit. Like, I now see, like, in my parents, now that I've been like diagnosed and gone through it all, I see like in my own family, I'm just like, cool boy. Cool boy. And I know they're never gonna like go get looked at or anything, but I'm just like, oh my goodness. Was it hard to get a diagnosis? Because like I said, finding doctor is hard, and asking for a diagnosis even harder. So I actually went to like a specialist ADHD clinic because I had been on the waiting list on the NHS for like years. And eventually it was just getting too much for me that luckily at the time I was able to go private. Because it was just like the negative effects it was having on my life was just like enough that I was like, okay, I really need to like do this and like figure it out. So I would say at least for the UK, it's pretty hard to get a diagnosis if you want to go on the NHS. But that's just because the NHS is not given enough to be able to handle all that it has to handle. And it sucks that that's the case. The thing I need most of all is routine, but my doctor didn't seem to understand that I need meds to help me keep that routine. Yep. Yeah, that sucks. I'm sorry, Bluebird. I hope you can get there one day. I'm so sure I have undiagnosed autism and or OCD, but trying to find someone who offers help with that for adults has been so difficult, and the ones that do offer it are on the other side of the country and require phone calls, which I can't do. Yeah, I feel you so much. I hope you can get there. God, there was a service on the NHS. I'll see if I can try to remember what it was called. I don't know if it would help, but I'll try to remember. Yeah, ADHD is a big, like, it's still so stereotyped as like a young boy thing. And I think that's slowly changing, luckily. But I hope everyone's countries can get opportunities soon. I hope so, Asterix. I definitely think it will, at least in my experience, post-graduating, like, changed my mental health. So, sending you all the love, and I hope it does. At this point, Hitomi is going to ask chat about getting Iris and ADHD and autism diagnosed. I'm sorry, Hitomi. I'm back. I'm really back. Right. There was no going back. So true.
Eggs flew, flour going everywhere.
Oh my goodness.
The room was not a
That's why the world is like melting. Okay.
After our battle, we laughed like crazy. We were rolling around on the floor. So Iris decided to draw it.
Date hitting the ...
It's nostalgic.
So who cleaned up?
But those days didn't last.
Oh.
6 years ago.
6 years ago?
A man with a gun broke into our house. Fortunately, Iris wasn't home at the time, but my boyfriend was. That's why the gunman came. He wanted to kill him. He wanted to kill him and he would never stop. He pulled the trigger. I tried to protect him.
Wild.
He hit me, but the police arrived.
I feel like I need to go rewatch this scene, like, fully. Because this was all from... Well, I guess I thought it was from Date's point of view. But then also, now what I'm thinking is I remember during that section, there was like a skeleton on the couch, like exactly where Date is sitting right now. So I wonder if that is like... I don't know, I could see that as Date's dream, seeing that as like his skeletal body couldn't do anything to prevent this. And like he was stuck as just like a useless skeleton without the means to like prevent this. I don't know. Also, can someone confirm for me, because I didn't write it down, just a yes or no, like you don't need to give me any extra information. Date said that he was found 6 years ago in Shinjuku by Boss, right? And he had like no memories at that point. Yes, okay, thank you. I write it in my 6 years ago section. Okay, thank you. Six years ago, gay. I mean...
We were both arrested and incarcerated.
What if he's 89?
Why was he after your boyfriend?
Before he met me, he committed some terrible crime.
Did he put old people in baths?
I don't know the details.
Okay.
But it was awful.
Looks young for 89.
So he became a target for underworld criminals.
Oh.
I don't know exactly why, but I know that he betrayed them in some way.
As an empath, I'm starting to think something maybe happened 6 years ago. 6 years ago?
May I ask you something?
Of course.
I had heard that that incident was a random break-in gone wrong.
Oh. That's not true. I lied about it at the time, because of Mizuki. Mizuki is Iris's friend. If she found out, Iris would find out too.
Sometimes I feel like Date is the most normal character in this game. I'm with you. Last week, I wouldn't have been, but as of the start of today's game session, Boss was so unbelievably weird that I cannot look past it. Girl was sex pollen. Like, Uchikoshi created that fanfiction trope. It took you till today to think Boss was weird. Boss was like weird, but she was like funny. And today she was like out of her mind horny. Like it was deranged. Like it was a deranged.
I didn't want Iris to know.
She was terrifyingly horny. I'm not familiar with what fanfic trope this is. Well, I guess you can Google it and see what happens. She was in heat. And Dati is an alpha.
No what?
Christ.
But I was dating a criminal. It was her father figure. Iris looked up to him.
You're not better than Boss. I think I am, but I'm not much better, I'll give you that.
If she found out about his past...
I never knew I had such heat inside.
In it.
Thank you very much. In it. Thank you for the 690 bits. Thank you very much, Duke. In it. 3-month father figure. Yeah, thing is, like, for Iris, I can understand how in 3 months he was fully her father figure. But Hitomi, I'm like, girl, I don't know. Can I stop the Alpha Date discussion there? I don't have anything to add. I just would like it to stop. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome on in. There is a drawing on the wall. Iris drew it when she was 12. 6 years ago. A telephone. It's supposed to be a sign of good news and hope. Winter. Winter is cold. Iris is frozen. I'm putting the dots together. I'm putting them together. I now know what this means. You learn something new every day. I love Hitomi. I love Hitomi. Welcome in. I love Hitomi too. Golemhold? It's cold in Golemhold? We'll hit Sigma Date in 2, maybe 4 streams. Hey, Hitomi, how do you put a giraffe in a refrigerator?
Date, a riddle.
Iba, don't.
A man-eating alligator lives in a river.
Okay.
There are no bridges or boats.
Okay.
How do you cross?
A man-eating alligator lives in a river. What does this have to do with the refrigerator? Can I swim? Can I float on the refrigerator? I take the elephant out of the refrigerator. I ride the elephant across the water.
Well, let's see. You jump across?
Wrong. The solution is simple. You just swim across.
What about the man-eating alligator?
There are no alligators. What?
He's at a convention out of town. He isn't in the river.
I think we need to, like, crush the eyeball. Get off my dick, Puna. Hey, Ida, quick question. What? I think sex pollen was the thing you said when I wasn't sure what in the living heck I just heard. There you go. You're welcome. Thank you for the hydrate. The lights are off. Calendar and a strange object. Clock. Shoebot. Okay. Not being weird this time. Interesting. I wonder why you've decided to be more normal. Hitomi is sitting on the sofa. There's a door. Iba sometimes reminds me of Boss, and I would have said before this stream that's not a bad thing, but today I'm not so sure. She could get better jokes, but it's kind of nice that she doesn't have good jokes, but also sometimes I'm like, what? I don't even get what we were going for. Like, were we going for something? Or... I don't know. Okay, I think we've searched everything. I think Boss has taken all of the root's horniness. Yes. Correct. Okay, hello. It's Monday, isn't it? School day?
Today's a holiday. I suppose there's never a day off for a detective. Oh, but you aren't a detective, right?
I'm a special agent.
Technically, yes. But I still deal with crime.
I see. Today is a holiday.
You forgot too, didn't you?
About Iris. Alive and well?
Iris through so much.
Oh.
I was 19 and single when she was born.
6 years ago?
People didn't take kindly to that. But Iris was such a fighter. She always protected me.
Oh.
I remember, one time at the nursery, some of the other mothers were talking about me. Iris ran up to them and said, "Don't talk about my mommy." I'm supposed to be the mother, but it's Iris who's always protecting me.
Haha, yeah, she died that one time. What about your parents?
They died when I was 17.
Oh.
I was an orphan, and my relatives lived far away. They might have taken me in, but I was already in my second to last year of high school. It wasn't a good idea for me to move that late. So I decided to stay here, by myself.
Jeez.
Take care of Iris.
Yes. All alone. But Renju would help sometimes.
Renju? Wait, Renju was probably at peak killing old people era during this. Didn't he say? I don't think I saw the log.
It was always just me and her.
And Renju.
Vacations, barbecues, zoos, amusement parks. Just me and her.
Well, that's not what you just said.
We would go to the beach, to the river, the zoo. From then on, it was always the three of us.
So what is the truth? Except for those 3 months, which were like a lifetime. So was it a lifetime or wasn't it, huh?
Oh, that reminds me.
Of what?
When Iris was 5, there was a children's theater show in Bloom Park. It was called Milky Moon. It was about girls as magical space rangers and such. She loved singing and dancing, even as a kid.
Aww.
Whenever she heard music, her body would start moving. It was a quirk of hers. And she did it at the show, too.
Aww.
When all the Milky Moon girls were dancing to the ending song.
Did they invite her on stage to freaking groove out?
Iris climbed up onto the stage and danced.
Yeah!
I tried to stop her, of course.
So about that diagnosis, Hitomi.
I grabbed her arm and tried to get her to sit, but before I knew it, she was up there, dancing. And everyone was so excited. Even I was dancing by the end of it. When it was over, she had the biggest smile on her face. Mama, you're a good dancer. That's the kind of girl she was.
Was. She's not dead, Hitomi.
Whenever she sees someone playing music on the street, she'll run up and join them, right then and there. Music at the train station, the crosswalk beeping, even at convenience stores. When their little chime played, she would start dancing.
Aww.
It almost got her into trouble once. She was on the jungle gym and a truck drove by. It was playing loud music out the windows.
She just started dancing immediately and fell off the jungle gym.
She climbed up to the top and started dancing. But she lost her balance and fell.
Girl!
She fractured her leg pretty badly. It was on a Sunday, and it was hard to find an open emergency care.
Oh my god, what?
I was carrying her on my back, running and running through town.
Oh my god!
I still hear her crying. Will I still be able to dance, Mommy? Can I still dance?
Oh!
She cried and cried into my shoulder.
Damn, she really was a born dancer.
It was the only time she ever cried so much. No, that's not true. There was one other time.
What was the other time? We can ... all we like.
6 years ago.
6 years ago?!
I was the victim of a shooting. After the surgery, Iris came in running. And she was sobbing.
Flashback.
Please don't die, Mommy! Don't die!
I swore to myself then that I would protect her, no matter what. Iris is everything to me, more important than my own life.
Okay, but like, have you heard the expression of like, put your oxygen mask on first? Where's Renju? I'm really intrigued about
You asked me
Renju.
that yesterday.
Hitomi, you have a hell of a talent. What?
You asked me that yesterday.
What should I reply to? There's no point hiding it. I told her about Renju's disappearance. Yeah, she knows. I asked her that yesterday.
Right from the hospital? I'm sorry.
Did they play the wrong audio clip? It's happened a few times.
I have no idea.
Like earlier, Boss said So was in Iris's Somnium rather than Iris was in So's Somnium. It's a little confusing. Can you summarize for me, please, Hitomi?
Date, we can't spend time reminiscing.
Okay, well, tell that to the hour we've been here.
We have to get moving.
Yeah, let's go.
Bye, Hitomi. Really, you should get that diagnosis. Hey, reception. Get me in the not in. No. Oh my god, I'm in the. Oh my god. Okay.
I'm so aggro right now.
Go. Yeah, fair enough. I'm in in the building. Oh, this is a banger though. Get distracted by the song. Get distracted by the song. Cat jam. So true. Cat jam. More cat jams. More cat jam. Louisey jam. I'm got Louisey jam in the building.
Who says that?
Why are you angry?
Because we missed the date, Date.
You backed out on your Shovel Forge promise.
Yes.
I didn't make any promises.
You did.
You promised me a date, though.
I did go to your house.
2 minutes before midnight.
Yeah, fair enough.
And you didn't even take me anywhere.
Yeah, because we only had 2 minutes.
We could have gone somewhere. Iturup, Kunashir, Shikotan, Habomai?
Absolutely not.
Then you should have come earlier.
Well,
Anyway. Hey! There's a receptionist sitting behind the desk. There's a receptionist. 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 As a receptionist. I want to know your measurements? Whoa, I don't even know how that happened. I didn't like pan back around, but like he like took control of the camera and moved back around. Spooky. There's an abstract painting hung up.
Like it?
I love it.
It's called Fisherman Shagging a Common Dandy.
What? There is like a joke to be made here. God, I wish I was good at making jokes. This is like infinite wealth when Saijima. Okay. Aiba. Get ready.
Dante, look!
What?
It's a pterophilic camelophilia. Look!
Oh, what? When the Jimas were shagging, they were fishing and shagging and you know what I mean. I want to Google that. What is that? A Camelophilia. A common North American insect. It's cute. It looks like a stick bug, but like with a body. I really hope like the audio visual explanations is like it looks like it has a leaf on its body. It is literally a stick bug but thick, yes.
Yay! Yay!
Yay!
Yay! Yay!
She's so cute!
Pterophilic camelophilia.
Go! I think that's awfully excited about insects. Yay! Yay!
Yay! Yay!
She's so cute! Yay! 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 It's a sofa.
I should lose some weight.
I didn't say so fat.
You should not lose weight, Date. You're perfect just how you are.
That's a high table.
Date, I don't understand. You want me to say hi to this table?
That's not what I said.
Do what you want, girl. What? That was such a stretch. Lots of magazines in that rack. Special, how to make good soba. I'll bring that one home for later. So we can cook for Mizuki.
It's Shinsen-Chatran.
Who's that?
Shinsen-Chatran. Okay, if you say so. People just be saying words today. This is just the route where words are spoken. I saw your body? Why are you saying it like that? Are you perhaps avoiding something? I don't... Big stretch. What's your type? I like, being positive.
Well, I like guys that like New Guinea fruit bats and yellow spotted neck turtles.
Well, have I got good news for you?
I cannot even picture that.
Those are my favorite things. Can I have your con? No, I want to know your measurements.
I'm 5'4".
Cool. Any others?
That is clearly not what you meant.
I don't know what you mean. Why is Darcy not saying anything? I want to hear him get overwhelmed again.
Why?
Why? I love her. I love her. Why?
Well, because it may lead to something in the future.
I don't know.
Date, we're on an investigation.
Aiba. Oh, we can. Her Japanese voice is really different if I remember. It's like someone explained what the humor was. Because her humor isn't... So basically in Japanese, it's like she's really, really like no energy, super, super deadpan. But in English, they make that like Valley Girl.
いつも作るのはシーフード系の甘口だよ。ニューギニアヒメテングフルーツコウモリか、イエロースポットサイドネックタートルみたいな人。そうだな。どうしようかな。なんでそんなことを。
Yeah, she's pretty chill.
Just let me have this.
Christ. Can I have your contact information?
That's enough. I'll come right out of your eye socket if you don't stop. I'm serious. I'm going to pop out.
Do it, coward. No. Ivor flew out of my lifetime and started dancing on the table, on the desk. The receptionist immediately fainted. My queen! No! Iris! That's how my story ended! Are you joking? This is not another ending. No! No. Okay, they're back. But I couldn't let that happen. Ushikoshi, I swear to God. I decided not to ask for her information. Whatever. Whatever, man. Whatever. I wonder where Renju is.
I want to too.
Oh, why?
We've been looking for him.
Oh.
We've been getting so many calls. It's hard to keep up with.
Ichikoshi likes to have fun. He does, and he's very good at it. There's the receptionist. Hey. God, should we just rip the band-aid off with I saw your body? What the hell? Oh, I'm kind of hungry. Should I get a snack? Should I stop getting distracted whilst playing this game? I would get less distracted if I had a snack. Go eat, girl. Okay. Enjoy the tunes. I'll be speedy-ish. Probably. Hello. I have snacks. Louisiana with cinnamon.
Are you talking about me?
Jesus. Hello. She's back. Who's back? What? What's up? What? Thank you. Hi. That was English. Hannah, that was just a VTuber on stream? Yeah, I know. She's there. Iris. What about American Hannah? I don't know if I... Oh my god. Like... I remember one stream, like there was a bunch of Americans coaching me on like doing an American accent, and they just kept telling me to say burger. Can I order? No, what was it? Can I get a burger? I like want a burger, hold the fries. Thank you. That's great. Burger. Burger. Actually, Iris isn't a VTuber. Okay, but like... technically, sure, whatever. But I feel like she has all of the makings of a VTuber just without the model. Like, she's a VTuber in spirit for sure. Hey Hannah, hey chat, have we got him yet? He's out of control. I just can't get a grip on him. You know, let's start chill and say, do you have the day off before we go to I Saw Your Body?
Off?
Yeah, from school.
Oh, yeah. It's a holiday. So I decided to come to Lemniscape.
Okay.
We're going to do a recording for a show soon.
Okay. I saw your body.
Iris, promise you won't laugh, but I saw something at the cold storage warehouse last night.
The way that this like actually genuinely traumatized Date. And now there's just this like funky boppy ass music. Because I really feel like I was thinking about it a lot on my days off. And I was thinking about how I really love how serious Date is in this route. And I feel like partly it's because him and Mizuki are still like, they haven't, you know, had all the working through stuff that they had in Mizuki's route. So I feel like he's way more serious about Iris in this route because he's like kind of compensating, I guess, or like he's kind of feeling a lot more guilt generally. So the way he's like so serious about this. Oh. He's preoccupied. There's a lot of guilt in his body.
What?
Your dead body. Your dead body. Your dead body. Your dead body. Your dead body.
What?
Your dead body. Your dead body. Your dead body.
What? You promised you would laugh.
I told you not to laugh.
But, come on, Date. I'm alive. I'm right here.
But you weren't.
Look, I can jump around. Woohoo!
They should have had this track playing when Renju was hitting us with the flirt. Have you ever seen it?
Stop, I'm serious.
Yeah, so am I, Date. God, I want Renju to come. I've become suddenly very obsessed with Renju.
In my dream, I saved you from being killed.
All he needed to do was hit us with that cutie patootie little look whilst he was saying, I've killed so many people. Yeah, so much. Yeah. Almost my entire playthrough was where is Renju? See, like, I liked Renju. I found him really fascinating, but I kind of just assumed he would be dead all the time. And now he's not dead, and I'm like getting stuff about him. So I'm like, oh, Renju. A blonde man who is a... I'm not returning to stream now. I've decided that I'm done for... I'm done. I don't want to remember that.
And here you are. Which is why I was like that when I went to your house yesterday.
Iris is an internet idol, right? Do you think she actually streams on TikTok and does those cringy NPC stuff? She does dance on stream. I would think she would do the NPC stuff, yeah.
Sorry, there's no point in telling you all this.
Wait, he's actually... How did you get my DMs with Hannah when she saw a blonde man from That was private messaging! Huh? Why am I getting outed like this? Look, I just saw one bleach design and I was like, I gotta talk to someone. So rude.
No, it's fine.
So rude. Which character? I think his name was like Ugrim or something. He had really long blonde hair. Probably so many problems.
Sorry for laughing. I just didn't know what was up with you.
Huh?
I believe you, Date.
That checks out. Oh yeah, that's a Hannah court, yeah. Yeah, makes sense. Oh yeah. I'm tired. I like that she believes him. Well, I hope she does.
We're in a parallel world or something.
Sure.
Another bizarre explanation.
Oh no, I love Shinji too. Shinji's really cool. Shinji's really cool. I only know their designs. I don't know any of what they like look like. Oh my god, no. That was the what? Like, I cannot tell you. I think it's like genuinely 5+ times at this point that I have become interested in a character without hearing their voice and been like, wow, what a cool character that seems like. I really am interested in this character. And I get told it's Robbie Daymond, like every time, like it's shocking. Why was your phone off? Huh?
I know you were mad about our date, but why was your phone off?
Yeah, Bluebird, that checks out.
I couldn't get a hold of you.
About the late night visitor.
Last night around 2 a.m., someone visited you. Who was it? And you left the house as well. Where did you go?
You really want to know?
Not now. I did.
Yes.
And you'd do anything for the answer.
Yes.
All right then, Shovel Forge.
No.
Then go on a date with me.
Again, no.
But you owe me for yesterday.
You did promise.
I told you I couldn't get a hold of you.
Objection.
Jesus.
Even if you did get a hold of me, you didn't want to see me anyway, right?
I mean... like, technically... Yeah.
Until you fulfill your promise, I won't tell you anything.
Put her in Ace Attorney 7. She looks like an Ace Attorney character. She does have the Ace Attorney kind of look to her. Where's Renju?
What about him?
Literally what I said. Where is what? What do you mean what about him? I said where's Renju? I don't need to hide it. I told her about Renju's disappearance.
A traffic accident? I'm worried.
Any idea where he could have gone?
Okay. Why do I want to hear that ugh in Japanese? This? We can do it. Japanese Date sometimes goes so extra, it's really funny. But most of the time he's more low-key, but we'll see. Oh. Whoa, she's very high-pitched. Are we talking about vitamin D again? See, he's so much more annoyed.
I'm sorry, no.
That's okay. Do you know So Sejima, the politic? Wait, do you know So Sejima? Oh, okay. Do you know So Sejima?
I've seen him on TV.
Oh, he's happy again.
Ever met him?
Oh, look at him.
No.
Time of his life.
Not at all.
Yay.
No, not at all.
Summarize this conversation for me.
So, what are we doing?
What do you mean?
Probably going on a date.
For our date, of course.
Happy So is deeply unsettling. I love him. Huh? I assume we have to. I assume even if we say no, she'll just be like, well, actually, yes, and then we'll do it. It's so intimidating. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. I don't know. I'm scared, man. Looks perfectly old enough for a hot bath.
Fine.
Hey, wait a minute.
Yay!
Yay!
So you'll play Shovel Forge with me?
Sure, man.
I will not.
Oh, not sure.
So we'll go on a date then.
Yay!
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 Yes.
Deal. And you have to honor our agreement this time.
Okay.
I can't believe it.
Oh, but we can't go right away.
Why?
I have a recording coming up.
Ugh.
I should be done by 3, though.
Tessa, we're starting soon.
I love you.
Got it! So, Dante, meet me back here at 3?
Okay.
If you ditch me, I will be beyond furious.
I would literally, maybe, possibly, almost definitely never do that.
Anyway, bye for now. Peace! Peace! Peace!
Iris smiled and strolled over to the studio.
There is no point remaining here. Let's get moving.
Oh, can I not get to the menu? It's already... It's already almost 3! This is... I want to see what happens if you say no. Oh wait, maybe I should just... Wait, no. Ah! Okay, I can't tell those. Yeah, we'll come back to it. Right, I returned to Abyss HQ later. I needed to talk to the boss. Do we? Oh god. As I entered the room, the boss smiled like she was waiting for me.
I took care of what you asked for.
What?
Number 89?
No, number 69.
He's here.
Ah!
In the interrogation room.
Oh! I want to talk to him! I want to talk to him! I want to talk to him!
You'll go without me this time. I have some errands to run.
I think it's the guy. I think it's the ex, maybe.
One of the higher ups needs me.
Okay, I don't care.
I'll have Pewter go to the interrogation with you.
Really? Understood.
Okay, Peter. Let's just say I'm in charge. Is it him? Look up. Interesting. Why? Hello?
Let's get started.
What is his face? Hello? Nice to see you too. Well, this is fun. Hey, Peter. How are oh, I can't talk to Peter. Hi, that's me. Hey, I bet your shoulders are stiff, huh? Need a camera. Pipes. Camera. More pipes. There's so many things. Number 89, can you believe it? There's so many things. Computer, Dada, you've got 2 minutes. How many people have you killed? The man known as Number 89 is sitting right in front of me. What's your name?
Number 89.
Your voice has changed since the phone call, Number 89. Date, you are no longer the alpha in the...
Your real name?
I don't know, I forgot.
What? Who are you? This is not who we called.
I don't know, I forgot.
Where are you from?
Djibouti.
What? My beauty. Sorry, what were we talking about?
Northeast Africa.
Oh.
A small republic of roughly 900,000.
Alright, cool.
I don't take kindly to stupid lies.
Who's to say he's lying? I think you should believe people, Date. How many people have you, like, killed? Because, like, my other best friend forever, Renju, like, he said it was, like, countless. So, like, can you count yours? Or is it, like, more? Or, like, less? Or, like...
I don't know. It's not like I'm counting.
Oh. So, like, why did you call Sosajima's secretary?
Oh, you know about that.
What the hell is this voice, man? Did he, like, get a sore throat between making that phone call and now? Do we need to get him a lozenge? I think he's, like, probably quite uncomfortable. This is like talking to Titus Hardy. When you're just like, how the hell does your voice have this power?
It's true. I called Sejima's secretary.
89, say Corporato. Oh yeah, we can do his Japanese voice. Whew. His voice is crazy. Oh, he sounds like so lazy in the Japanese. That's good. That's really good. Oh, we can make him say it. Hold on. Yes! You, my vibes are so right. Good stuff. Good stuff.
I got him on the line and I told him something very important.
Mm-hmm.
You spoke with him directly?
Yeah.
Hey, like, what did you tell him?
I told him to call somebody.
Yeah, like who?
Somebody.
Are you okay?
I can't tell you anymore.
Why? I'm listening to everything you say. Oh my god. I really do love the idea. This is like so completely, I'm like overriding the canon that is currently happening in this scene of Date like getting annoyed with him. But I'm just imagining Date like, yeah, like, and then what? Oh, really? Oh, that's cool. Okay, like, so... And then what happened next? Oh my god, that's so funny. That happened to me once. I know, it's like really on the same page on this. Playing footsie under the table. And his like feet are like feet cuffed. And Tate's just like ee.
Alright. Let's get back to the topic at hand. 2 days ago,
Sorry,
you called our
Date.
investigation office. You said you know who killed Shoko Nadami.
And your voice was so different then.
That's right.
What happened?
Who?
Hey, don't be so hasty. We haven't agreed on a deal.
When, like, do you want... So, like, I made another deal with someone else earlier, and, like, the deal was that I would go on a date with them for information. So, like, I could do that again with you if that, like, ticks the boxes you need.
You're gonna let me out of prison, right?
Oh. To go on a date? Yeah.
Yes, I promise.
What? Dante?
You're lying.
Yeah, God, I would...
You don't want to release me.
Don't I? I hate this game. I don't like the person it's made me become.
That's fine. I was expecting this anyway. I just wanted a good excuse to leave the prison.
Okay.
What do you mean?
You really want to know?
Yeah? Is he gonna like leap across the table? What's happening?
Here's what I mean!
Ah! He's gonna leap across the table! Ah! Oh! Pewter! Pewter. Pewter. Sorry,
You'll
what
make a
the
good
fuck was
hostage
that?
for me. Take me to the
Why was that
exit.
just a skeleton? I think that was a glitch. What? What? Why is that just a skeleton? What?
Oh, darn.
I am sick of you. You just stood there the whole time.
Are you kidding me? A criminal serving a life sentence just escaped from Metro Police. I ordered everyone to keep quiet about this, but it's only a matter of time before the press sniffs this out. We need to get number 89 back before then.
Okay. I have a date though, so I'm like occupied. Can you guys handle this one or? What is wrong with you, mate? Buddy? You got some serious issues. Why was my body a skeleton?
They were kind and had a big smile. Such a shame.
I generally don't remember a skeleton. I don't know if anyone has a clip. I think it like just glitched out. But like, instead of like what Dante's body was, it was just a skeleton. So I was like, did he like rip the skin off of Dante? I think it was the back of Dante's hair. No, I'm getting my VOD up. Hold on. I'm getting my own VOD up. I did not hallucinate a skeleton. That was an actual skeleton on the ground. I didn't hallucinate anything. Stop. Hold on. Ah, shush. I will show it to you. Hold on. Not yet, not yet, not yet. Hold on. Look! Do you see that? The skeleton! That is not his hair! Is that his hair? No, that's a rib cage. That is not his hair! Is it? Oh, is it? God, it looks all like, well, sorry, Dante. Love you. That's meant to be his hair? Oh, wait, no, what? Where's the ponytail thing? Hannah, you might need to go to bed. But it doesn't make any sense! Where's the bit that's on his head and where's the bit that's long? He's on his side. I don't know. Fine, whatever. I don't get it, but whatever.
Date, look! A UFO!
That's a symbol.
I don't appreciate your comedy right now.
I'm gonna knock you over the head with that snowboard right about now.
Me?
Then allow me to say this. I will slalom away from that attack.
You just let a mass murderer, like, escape, by the way. Beautiful Date.
Not funny.
Reminds me of your ex, Date.
It shouldn't.
You've got a very unbecoming jealous streak, I've... It's very rude.
really like chairs. They look delicious.
What the hell are you talking about?
We gotta put him down. He's gotta go. He's gotta go.
If you had the power to stop time, what would you do?
Do you even have to ask?
Your heart rate is increasing rapidly.
It's the humane thing to do.
A shogi player gave that to me. I think his name was Hanyu.
The Hanyu?
Yep, that's him. Wait a minute, did you let number 89 escape on purpose? So that you could catch the bigger fish?
Yeah, boss. Exactly.
I was kidding.
Yeah, boss. For sure. Uh-huh.
I want to go to Susukino.
Okay.
Spiking is an important part of volleyball. Spiking. Spike Chun?
What is that?
What is that?
That's nostalgic. When I was a kid, I used to put a broom between my legs and pretend to be a witch.
Okay. Fair enough, I guess. Can we burn him like one?
Date, pewter. Once we're done here, let's pop that bottle.
Not a bad idea.
But when the boss gets drunk, she has the tendency to crush balls.
What is his face, man? Crushing balls, I
In
guess.
that case, perhaps we should never solve this case.
Bad memories, I guess. Oh.
But no keyhole for it. Same as you, Date.
What do you mean by that?
Either you're making fun of, like, my amnesia or me being single or something else. But no matter what, you're rude. Peter, I know we're in a crisis, but do I have a BL recommendation for you? We gotta take him out however we can.
Boss, I turned your stationary bike into a coffee grinder.
Hitomi is a key pun in Japanese. Yes, it is.
You use the pedals to grind the beans.
Use the pedals to grind the beans.
Why the hell did you do that?
Use the pedals to grind the beans. That was a really fun line read. Use the pedals. Okay, do we get everything? What do you want? How did he get away?
He punched out an officer and stole his clothes. He put on the uniform and brought me with him at gunpoint. Well, he had the gun in his pocket, hiding it. No one on the floor even knew this was happening. He got on the elevator and made it to the ground floor.
Iris mad as fuck right now, probably gossiping with the receptionist for sure.
He even stole my security card. He said he'd kill me if I tried anything. I suppose the whole escape took him about 5 minutes. He must have planned this.
You're rather calm about all this.
I'm coming down from being terrified for my life. I'm in a bit of a fugue state right now.
Mm-hmm. Where's my gun? Oh, number 89 took it.
Number 89 still has it. But don't worry, I have a spare. I'll give it to you later. How would I know? After he got to the exit, he let me go. I didn't see where he went. I collapsed right there.
You're standing calmly. Okay. Apologize? Don't apologize? Ooh. I think Date would apologize, to be honest.
Boss, it's my fault he got away.
That's not what I'm saying. It's literally not my fault at all.
I'm sorry.
I'm sorry, but it's not my fault. But I am sorry.
Don't waste time apologizing. Go catch him.
Okay.
I'm the one who has to go on an apology tour now. You really messed up this time.
Date, I know you are already aware of this, but there are security cameras all over this compound. I checked all of them. Number 89 fled in a car that was waiting for him.
So he had an accomplice?
Yes.
Did you see who was driving?
I did.
Who was it?
Renju!
You and I know him.
Renju! Also. Renju? Renju! Renju! I'm gonna fucking get you!
Renju?
Renju!
Why?
Renju!
Date, Moma is home.
Mama! This is the best day ever!
Moma.
Hey, Mama!
Kukuru's?
How are you?
I'll connect him.
Hey.
Hey, Date.
Hey.
I just got the word.
What?
Renju's been seen.
Renju?
What? Where?
Hey, don't forget our deal.
I'll give you your date. Just tell me.
What deal?
Oh my god, Date, keep up.
Forgot already? I'm talking about Tessa.
Yes,
Oh, right.
I'll be waiting. You know what to do.
Wait, we have to do the date before. Wait.
We have no choice. We have to take her.
We have to do the date first.
To Moma?
Yes.
This is gonna be the worst day ever, man. Hey, sorry I'm an hour and 43 minutes late. Don't worry about it. But now we're gonna go to a Yakuza headquarters for our date. I hope you're ready. Also, it's a 3-way date.
Oh my gosh.
I know. My mom just looks over at me like, who are you watching screaming? So sorry. I'm sorry. I got very excited. I just.
Late. You're late.
I'm going home.
Never! Have you forgotten the
Never!
vows you exchanged?
Yay!
Are you drunk?
No, of course not.
You're drunk.
I kid. I'm kidding! I can't believe I'm gonna shovel forge with you. I'm getting excited!
We are not shovel forging.
I was talking about the date, silly.
Shovel forge and a date are synonymous, apparently.
So where are we going?
The Yakuza headquarters, okay? Where should I take her? Iris is acting kind of weird. Is she okay? Where is she? Iris, tell me. Iris, 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 what? Iris, where is she? Iris, I'm not kidding. Where is she? Iris, where is she? It's not a joke. It's not funny. What the?
Date, I've been thinking.
What?
About what?
I have my greeting ready. You were asking me to say hello to the table earlier?
Do you have nothing to say?
What can I say to that? What? What am I meant to say?
Special. Catch a skyfish. Next time these magazines get replaced, I'm taking that one.
Date, look!
What?
It's a Peristatota Tepidarium!
Hooray!
Hooray!
Go, little Peristatota Tepidarium!
Yay! Yay! Aw, life is good, man.
A slipper, usually made of leather.
That's a loafer.
Oh my god. Yay!
Oh, that's Quinten Rapcone.
Oh, I've heard of them.
You're lying. I'm not even gonna even try. Where is she? Like, this is so messed up. Where's the receptionist? I'll take you to a really nice place.
A really nice place.
Huh? A nice place?
Mm-hmm.
I wonder where. I'm excited!
Yeah. She didn't completely understand, but I didn't have time to catch. I took Iris to the Kumakuras. The entire city has a gas leak. Yeah. Yeah, checks out, honestly.
Where are we?
So I know you've been streaming the hit game Yakuza.
An office, as you can see. One belonging to the Kumakura gang.
So I thought you would just want to, you know, first...
I see. A gang.
Yeah.
I see.
This
isn't nice at all.
I beg to differ. I think it's quite lovely. I think...
This is more like mice. Like rats.
Okay.
Oh, Tessa, come on now. I'm no rat. I'm a friend.
Real suspicious for a friend.
Don't look at me like that, Tessa. That's no good.
Oh, this music is good.
I held up mine.
MoMA.
You sure did. You want to hear about Renju?
Are you drunk too? Genuinely, has there been a gas leak?
Mr. Okiura?
Sorry, I'll reply in a second.
Hey, Tessa, let's have a party.
No thanks.
No, I won't. Thank you. No thanks. Thank you so much.
I'm free from the horrors known as school until the end of August.
Let's go. That's so nice. You're free. Oh my god, you're free for so long. That's amazing. Welcome back for 55 months. Oh my gosh. Freedom is yours. In Canada so soon.
Hey, Iris. What do you think of when you see two lanterns pushed together?
Huh?
I mean, it kind of looks like something, right?
Not really.
No, really. Picture two lanterns pushed together, and you put your face between them. something that reminds you of?
Lanterns.
What, you mean boobs?
Damn it, Moma. You're not supposed to say it.
We are all suffering from a severe gas leak that is ruining the city.
Date, look! A UFO!
That's an ashtray.
Why did you just do the exact same thing Pewter did? Don't.
How many cows did they kill for this?
It's a fake?
Good.
Poor thing.
Go! How many cows did they kill? You would kill a tiger.
What you did to that tiger is awful.
Oh, that's fake.
Okay. I'm getting... I just want to leave. I want Renju. Need my baby girl to feel real. Restaurants will take forever to fulfill your bottomless drink orders, so order them all up front. Sure. Hot Spring Sommelier exam? What? We need to join the Yakuza. Sincerely apologize. I'm very genuinely sorry. That is not sincere.
It's okay.
You don't have to be scared, Tessa. We're not thugs. We're just a gang.
What happened to his eyes?
Not as contradictory as meatless beef.
The old boss was really violent.
He would take a cheese grater to someone's leg if they looked at him funny.
But after I took over, we went crystal clean.
Crystal.
Methamphetamines.
No, we don't do drugs. We don't deal with that stuff. We had to restructure the whole operation. Cut a lot of people off.
Okay.
Their throats.
No, not like that.
So this is Moma.
Oh yeah, I haven't introduced this old man yet.
I'm 24.
No. Really?
Moma is lying. He is
Okay.
at least 48.
Absolutely.
Sorry for not introducing
What? His powers on his eyes. What?
My name is Moma Kumakura. I work for a prestigious advertising agency.
Oh, his name is so close to Monokuma. What is bear in Japanese? Kuma. He's basically the bear.
You run the Kumakura gang, right? You're like a mob boss.
How did you know that?
Is he stupid?
Moma may not look it, but he's a huge A-set fan.
Well, I mean, I don't know if I'm a huge fan.
Gambling.
Bet, debt, A-set.
Woo!
Worries.
Forget, fret, A-set.
Now what does she say?
A-set, you bet!
You bet.
Wow, my catchphrase! Thank you!
Wow! Yay!
This is kind of embarrassing.
Yeah, sure.
But sorry, Moma. I don't like gangsters.
You killed him! You killed him!
I don't like gangsters either. Gangsters are awful. All those nasty Yakuza guys should drop dead, am I right? Tessa, if you're tired, you can sit on my desk.
On your desk.
So that's an expensive looking ring.
Why do you care?
I care about you, Moma.
Can I have it?
What?
Can I have the ring?
Why would I give it to you?
Why not?
Hey, can I have the ring?
Absolutely, of course you can. Here, take it. Wait, no. I can't give you this.
You're so cheap.
You're so cheap, Moma.
It's not like you're losing it.
It's exactly like I'm losing it.
Aww.
You guys are a good team.
Thank you.
Like siblings.
Thank you.
They're out. Looking for Renju.
Renju?
I can't have them here seeing me like this.
Yeah, you wouldn't want anyone to see you like this.
Good point.
So about Renju.
What happened to Mr. Okiura?
Oh, yeah, what? Yeah, right? What happened?
I heard he escaped the hospital.
So did I. But I don't know anything more than that.
Please tell me.
Renju's escape from the hospital was strange. 3 things stuck out to me. I laid out the facts. Mizuki was lured to the place where Shoko's body was found by a message sent from Renju's phone. I found Iris's body in Okiura Fishery. Earlier today, Renju fled with a prisoner escaping a life sentence, an assassin named 89.
Hold up. What were you saying about Tessa's dead body?
Don't worry about it.
Oh, well...
Date saw a parallel world with my dead body in it.
Potentially.
A parallel world?
Never heard of it?
Oh, yeah! Of course I have! Yeah, right! Parallel worlds and all.
Momo's about to be like, yeah, like morphogenetic fields. I've heard of that.
I don't understand it, but I suppose he does.
Good, because I don't feel like explaining it.
Like, he's trying his best. He's doing fine.
But why would Mr. Okiura do that?
I don't know, man. Mr. Okiura is a mystical, magical man with... Oh, look, he's so sad. God, someone just needs to cheer him up, am I right?
I don't know. He could be a hostage or an accomplice.
Renju accidentally activated puppy dog eyes and a truck driver saw it and was so overwhelmed it caused a real pile-up on the motorway.
Either way, I need to find him. You said on the phone that you saw Renju.
Yeah, I had all my people looking for him.
So, tell me where he is.
I could.
I've given you everything.
Hey, I held up my end.
Yes.
I brought Iris like you asked.
Date, come here.
Okay. Luma took me to the corner of the room.
Date, I don't quite know how to ask this, but...
What?
Can you ask Tessa if I can shake her hand, please?
Sure.
Oh, that's it? Sure.
Momo and I broke our huddle.
Iris, could you do me a favor?
A favor?
He wants to see your boobs.
What the fuck, dude? I didn't say that!
Oh, sorry.
the fuck?
What I meant was, he wants to shake your hand.
Oh, a handshake. Sure. I would never show my boobs.
Fair enough, like, yeah. Iris took Moma's hand gently and shook it.
Dante, this is the happiest day of my life. It feels good to be the boss.
So how about it?
All right, here it goes. Renju was seen in 2 places.
Okay.
First, Sunfish Pocket, the maid cafe.
Uh-huh.
Second, Ikume Shrine.
Nice.
Sunfish Pocket and Ikume Shrine.
Got it. Thanks.
No problem, bro. Really.
Bro? Bro? Are you gonna call me Anarchy in Japanese? What? Whatever you say, princess. I agree. Women's Japanese VA is so insane. Incredible. Incredible.
Anyway.
Mama,
take care of Iris for me.
No, Date.
What? Wait! You're leaving me here?
No.
You'll be safe with him.
Date. We gotta take her. We're taking her with us.
Are you serious? Look at his face! Not to mention he runs a crime syndicate. What if he sells me to the highest bidder?
Tessa, I would never do that. I told you, we're clean now.
I would never sell a person.
We all go home on time. We follow government regulations.
See ya.
Wait! What about Shovel Forge?
I told you I never promised to play with you.
But you promised me a date.
Date, is this true? You son of a bitch.
Moma! In some ways this is valid, but I don't think it's valid for the reasons that you are doing it.
I'm gonna ignore that.
Good idea.
Date, you're gonna look for Mr. Okiura, right?
Yes.
Take me with you.
Fine, come on.
If you do, I'll tell you about last night.
I'm tired of the blackmail. I'm tired. Why can't anyone just tell me something and trust me with information? Why does everyone have to? Why does everything have to come with the reveal? Yay.
Date, don't ignore me.
What is happening?
A clean gang?
Yeah. Good job, Queen.
That's just a toy.
Yay!
Oh, just a toy.
Let's leave them alone for a while.
We have 2 places to check. Sunfish Pocket and Ikume Shrine.
I want to go to the warehouse too, where you found my dead body.
Something bothering you?
No, I'm just curious. Oh, and one more thing.
Okay.
Can we eat somewhere?
We can do that at Sunfish Pocket.
Food sounds good. I haven't eaten in a while.
I don't think you've eaten in days. To be honest.
My chest hurts. Getting hard to breathe.
What? I can't tell if that was a joke or like I should write that down as something to know about Moma. Are you okay, Moma? Okay, we're gonna go, Moma. Have a great one. We're gonna go to the diner for food. Oh, my queen, me. Has heart attacks, but they're no big deal. happens to the best of us.
I saw it. I'm sure. Your corpse, Iris. Right here.
But I'm here now.
That's true.
Maybe I'm a ghost.
You don't look like a floating sheet. You have legs.
But maybe they're not legs. Maybe they're my boobs.
I tried to picture Iris's breast swinging. Okay. And then I decided not to. Good job.
Say that you saved me in your dream? What did you mean by that?
I mean, I saved you.
I told you that I'm with an organization called Abyss, right?
Yeah,
I'm coming around on the gaslight theory.
We find clues in the minds of suspects and witnesses. We enter what we call Somnium, a dream world projected by their subconscious.
Imagine if this would be in our first route.
That's what the entire organization is about.
How do you even do that?
I can't tell if it's wackier because it's the second route. Because, like, we saw the, like, normal route. Well, I think it was pretty normal comparatively. And now I'm like, is this even more insane? Because I know what it's like when it's emotional.
We have a machine that we call the sync machine.
What is that?
It's a sync machine.
That's not an explanation. Tell me how it works.
No, I don't know.
Well, I can explain, but it will require a bit of background to understand.
Background?
Anyway.
Hey, get out of my house!
What the hell?
I'm a poltergeist inside the circuit board.
What?
You said I was a ghost, right? Maybe I'm haunting the warehouse with spooky astral projections.
Maybe, yeah.
What are you talking about, Iris?
Maybe that's that. Maybe.
That caramel over there looks so good.
Gall.
Yeah, you're right. But if I tried to eat it in one bite, I'd break my jaw.
What are you talking about, Date? That's a cardboard box.
You started... Never mind.
I'm tired of the games.
Pew!
What the hell?
The box made me think of, like, a giant robot.
A what?
You know, from kaiju movies.
Again, what?
Okay.
Hi, I'm Jemimon!
You too.
There's a sickness, and it is spreading through the characters.
So my corpse was on here?
Yeah. It's a workbench. There's nothing on it now. Do you know about the BBB? I don't think I know what that is. What?
I've heard of it. The blood-brain barrier, right?
No, I sense, no, I know it's coming. No.
Inside the skull, there's an army of little teeny tiny soldiers that surround the brain.
Okay.
They protect the brain from bad stuff in the blood, right?
Okay.
That's almost it, yeah.
The blood-brain barrier describes the architecture of the microvessels of the brain. It is a kind of shield that protects the brain. To get through, an object must be no larger than 0.4 nanometers. Objects too large to slip through the barrier cannot physically access the brain.
Do you know about nanotechnology?
Nanotech? Yeah.
Why?
Technology related to really small things. Like really teeny tiny things.
So Hannah, about that Persona 3 portable playthrough. Let's download it. Let's load it up. How long could it take to install?
And when they make a machine, they're called nanomachines. I heard they use them a lot for medical and tech fields.
Thank you for the 101 bits.
Get Uchikoshi d'idiot.
Idiot. Thank you so much, Megan. Get Uchikoshi.
Some of the cutting-edge nanomachines can even go inside your body and cure illnesses. They can even cure cancer. And they go beep, beep, beep. That's what Mom said.
Oh, your mom told you about this.
Well, I don't know if it was like beep, beep or rrr. But anyway, nanotechnology costs tons of money.
Okay.
Only a few people can even afford it. My college professor said only the richest of the rich have nanotechnology. But he's pretty liberal, so...
Largely accurate. Nano is a prefix meaning 10 to the negative 9th power. A nanometer is therefore 0.0000000001 meters. The sync machine uses machines approximately 2.16 nanometers long. Viruses are on average 20 to 970 nanometers, so sync nanomachines are far smaller than that.
Jesus Christ.
The sound de Uchikoshi da can rapidly approaching your location.
My heart is pounding. Thank you so much for the bits, Callus. Oh my god. Thank you.
This allows them to access neural circuitry. During a sync, the nanomachines are used to write in the syncer's data.
Cool.
I guess not.
No, I know what it is. It's the core programming behind AI, right?
Why did that make you so sad? Well, no, real, but like,
That's
what?
right. What's wrong?
What?
You're shivering.
It's nothing. Don't worry about it.
Are you AI? What's happening?
To borrow Pewter's explanation, with the advent of the Wadjet system, we can extract the data of the human psyche. This data is sent to the brain, which achieves the sync.
Okay, anyway. What?
Okay, you have the basics down.
Shivering? In the Ukiura fishery? Cold storage warehouse? Huh?
Let me explain how sync
Stop being so dramatic, Iris.
Sinkers like me equip the sync gear and use it to access the subject's brain. Inside the helmet are nanocables, and on the tip of each of these cables is a special nanomachine. But the machine can't reach the brain through blood alone. Do you know why?
The BBB soldiers say go away and push them back?
Well, yeah, kind of. But for the sync to work, we have to get the nanomachines into the brain itself. How do we do that?
Drill a hole in the skull?
No.
In Shovel Forge, you can use a pickaxe and...
No, it has nothing to do with tools. We don't have to open a hole. Skulls already have holes in them. One of those holes is the optic canal, which is a nerve canal located behind the eyes. The nanocables of the sync gear go through your eyes. Then go to the back of your
No,
eyesight.
I don't like that.
Then through the optic canal to the sea.
I don't like that one.
The sea?
That's gross.
The sea of brain cells, anyway.
That sounds kind of romantic.
Do you mean how he said it? I agree with that. Okay, no, I do agree with this. Like the way he says,
Then go to the back of your eyesight.
then through the...
Then through the optic canal to the sea.
I get that. I get that. But the image is not romantic.
It's only a chunk of protein.
Yeah, for sure.
Once the nanocables arrive at their destination, they can begin the sync process. They slide into the brain like roots of a tree. And on the tip of each cable, the nanomachine sends and receives data.
Trunks. Trunks.
This is controlled by the Wadjet system. And that's how the syncer and the subject exchange information.
Exchange?
Think of it this way. The human brain has a max capacity of one psyche, one consciousness.
Multiple instances of consciousness inside one brain can cause a total collapse of higher brain functions.
You know how a car only has one steering wheel? If there were two, there would be accidents all over the place.
Well, don't some planes have 2 control sticks?
Well, yeah, Iris, great. I'm trying to explain.
Are you enjoying the sight of the flowchart so far? The vibes are very different.
We have agreed that the vibes of a gas leak has spread across the city, and unfortunately everyone has been affected. It is what it is, alas. But no, I'm loving it. It's great. It's really good. I'm enjoying. Thank you so much for the 4 months. Thank you.
Okay, maybe it wasn't the best metaphor. What I'm trying to say is that the human body can only hold one person.
Thank you for the hydrate.
If you try to have 2 people inside one brain, it will break.
Then why are you inside mine?
I see.
Let me out. You know you're far behind Hannah content when you're in part 3 of Disco Elysium. You'll catch up. I think it was like, you know, less than a year since I played Disco, maybe. You can do it. Are you saying your brain isn't broken? Touché.
Because of this, the sinker's data goes inside the subject's brain. And the only thing inside the subject's mind at the time of the sync are their memories. Like a house with no one inside. We sinkers break into the house, look for clues, and leave. All within 6 minutes.
6 minutes?
There's a time limit?
Yes.
6
or else
years
the
ago.
house will collapse on our heads.
The neural circuits would become too deeply entwined with one another. To put it simply, the sinker would be trapped inside the subject's house.
Dante, you've got 6 minutes.
Thank you for explaining it.
You're welcome.
I don't completely understand how sync works, but still.
Sometimes it's better not to.
Just don't tell anyone. This is extremely confidential.
Stream it.
It's okay, I won't. Date, tell me this.
What?
Who did you sync with yesterday?
So CJ. Was it yesterday?
Didn't
Jesus.
I show you his picture? Congressman Sojima.
A lot happens in a day, huh?
So that's why you know so much about him.
But you've never met him, right?
I haven't, I swear.
Okay.
Hey, Date, you saw my corpse here, right?
Mm-hmm.
I did. I'm sure of it.
And in SoStream, you saved me from getting killed.
Mm-hmm. Hannah, did you forget to let Date out of your head? Does that mean he is in there forever now? I think so. He's definitely been in there longer than 6 minutes, and I can feel him running around.
Yeah.
And then somehow
He is a virus. He is malware. He is parasites. He is...
Yeah.
Yeah. I love the way he says this.
Yeah. Yeah.
Date, that means you're... Achoo!
Oh, bless you.
Date, is the cold too much for Iris?
Yeah, I'm freezing too.
Does she even have tights on?
Iris,
She's probably
let's get out of here for
unbelievably cold.
Roger that.
What does she know? What? Okay. Okay, let's go get food. Date and Ivor are still living rent-free inside my head. Yeah, they gotta stop paying rent. 2 months. Or a few months even. They gotta stop paying up.
Ah, I'm so hungry.
Oh wait, doesn't Mayumi not like her? Maybe we shouldn't have come here.
Tessa?
Oh hey, Ota.
Why are you here?
I told Date I was hungry, so...
I've always wanted to eat here.
Me too.
I'll have my usual, Ota.
Yes, right away.
Ota flew into the kitchen. Iris watched him go and took a seat. Oh, I love this music. It makes me sad. Ah! Not the emotes. A stool. A poster.
Date, you're drooling.
Sorry.
Oh, I'm just really hungry.
Okay.
Oh, that's Hayashi Samba's Hayashi Vangole.
Who?
What?
Hey, Tessa, could you kick that bucket there?
Sure.
You telling her to go die? What?
Like this?
Yeah, but more.
Like this?
This is awesome!
I did not realize there was someone more perverted than Date.
What? I don't... What? I don't even understand.
Date, a Martian.
That's just a stool.
Okay. Table.
Salt, pepper, a blend of red cayenne and spices, and an unidentified liquid.
Mayumi's juice with mold.
Mold, nice. She's wearing a skirt. But even then, like, not to... Logic. Ota. Or Uchikoshi, God forbid. You can kick things without flashing someone.
Kuroda
Sorry, dude.
Kazuaki's grilled tongue with salt.
Huh? Huh? Second Kuroda mention.
Meow. 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 Meow.
Okay, meow doesn't even seem like a word anymore.
Huh?
Meow.
What are you doing?
Meow.
Oh, you don't know?
Meow. You meant to meow at the thing.
It's good luck to imitate a cat in front of one of these.
Meow.
Really?
Meow.
Meow? Meow. Guess I'll have good luck.
Get me out.
Hey, Date. I've got this video of girls in bikinis washing this armored car. Wanna watch?
Okay, you're just so specific with it. What?
Absolutely not.
Like, what?
Ring ring. Who's on the phone?
Who cares?
A smile combined with that was...
Date, wanna have a pillow fight?
Who cares?
Tessa, not in the store, please.
Oh, that was wild. Oh, low table. Clock.
Hey, what has two hands on its face?
Me when I...
A mom playing peekaboo.
Aww.
Yeah, exactly.
Aww. That was so cute though. I need Mizuki back. I need a Mr. and Mrs. Bell. I need my girl dad. It's just not the same. No, I'm gonna get really sad when I start thinking about that. I can't. No. My heart. Where's your mom?
She's in the living room. I think she's watching TV.
Okay.
How about you? What are you doing here?
Making you dinner, clearly.
I was just doing some meditation, lying on the ground.
He means sleeping.
Date, why are you with Tessa?
We're on a date, Ota. God, don't. God, don't. God, don't. He's gonna kill me. Don't do it.
Not Shovel Forge.
No.
On a date.
Ah!
Oh, a date.
Wait, what?
Huh. A date?
I'm on an investigation, and she wouldn't let me go.
Date, I have some delicious fugu eggs. I promise they're not poisoned. Would you like some?
Thank you, Ota. That is so sweet of you to offer. What a generous soul you have.
No thanks. I'm fine.
Hi, Chris. How are you? You're good at cooking, huh?
Yeah. My dad taught me when I was little.
You're making me something too, right?
Sure. My treat, Date.
Yay! Where's Renju?
You're still looking for him? Well, like I told you before, I don't know.
Great. About Iris's resurrection. You've been here before. What's your usual?
Omelet rice.
Nice.
Ota's omelet rice is so good it gives me stomach cramps.
Is that a compliment?
You're embarrassing me.
Embarrassing. Maybe it's like she eats it so fast that she gets indigestion.
Well, Ota appears to have taken it as a compliment.
You been here before?
Yeah, I have.
Have you met Ota's mother, Mayumi?
Yeah, but I don't think she likes me.
She doesn't.
That's not true.
Oh.
Mom is just jealous of how pretty you are, Tessa.
Not very reassuring. Whether out of jealousy or otherwise, she still doesn't like Iris.
Iris, about your coming back to life.
Hold it!
What?
What do you mean coming
She was
back
dead?
to life?
So like Iris died, but like she's better now.
Date jumped into a parallel world where I'm still alive.
Tessa died?
Yep.
So about the parallel world.
Can you tell me about this parallel world idea in more detail?
Oh, sure. How should I explain this?
Slowly.
Oh, I know.
Okay.
Let's play rock, paper, scissors.
Oh my
Rock,
god.
paper, scissors.
It's
Yeah,
genuinely
if
not
we
this
tie,
hard.
Nothing happens. We just shake hands. If I win, you have to give me something.
What if I win?
I'll do anything.
Anything?
Dude.
Mm-hmm. Anything.
Let me go.
Date, your heart rate is rapidly increasing. Why exactly is that?
All right, let's do this.
Jesus Christ.
Okay, let's go. 1, 2, 3,
shoot! I'll throw scissors.
Shoot!
No!
Yay! I won!
Oh, no. You see, this looks like scissors, but it's actually paper.
I hate how he's the worst and I'm so violently obsessed with him, but I want to commit violence. I want to do it, but like, and then I
That doesn't make any sense.
No, why did I throw out scissors? Why?
You're really not taking this well.
So I get my prize.
Okay.
I don't have any money.
I don't want money.
Similar effect to cute aggression, except it's dumbass aggression.
Instead,
Yeah?
What do you want?
Can you pet my head?
Girl, why am I worried that actually what you really want is just like a father figure and you're just like, you don't know how to get it, and now you're like, can you just like pat my head so like I feel some sort of like adult familial love? That's what I'm...
And say Iris is a cutie cutie? The cutest person in the whole wide world? A cutie angel?
Fine. Iris is a cutie cutie.
No, no, no. Put your heart into it.
That is so funny.
Iris is a cutie cutie, the cutest person in the whole wide world. A cutie angel. Iris is a cutie cutie, the cutest person in the whole wide world. A cutie angel.
A cutie angel. I'm obsessed with him. I hate him so much. God, I want to just fucking...
We just played rock, paper, scissors, right?
Correct.
I won and you pet me. But in a different timeline, maybe we tied. Or maybe I obeyed your orders and did something really scandalous.
Oh.
One time, do it now!
Sounds like you're the worst. Stop making me laugh. I hate you.
I do not have that functionality.
So those timelines are what I'd call a parallel world.
So you think I jumped from a world in which you were dead to this one where you're alive?
That's what I think.
Huh. Parallel world, huh? I can't believe it, but...
Sure you can. Parallel worlds exist.
Okay.
Do you know about the Mandela effect? Or the Booba Kiki effect? Or the 100 million balls? If I explained that, would you believe me?
I believe you now. You don't have to explain anything. I believe you because you're so passionate.
Sounds really interesting, Tessa.
Shut the f-
I know some urban legends like that. The spatial temporal man, and the lost friend, and the story of two sisters.
I've heard people talking about it. What's the two sisters?
So,
what?
there's this girl. Let's call her B. She's practicing piano in her room.
Okay.
And her little sister is watching TV in the same room.
Okay.
B asks her to turn the TV volume down so she can hear her piano playing, you know?
Okay.
So B goes back to practicing, playing a little bit. But her sister doesn't turn the volume down.
Oh.
She's not listening at all. So B turns around to scold her. She was really gonna let her sister have it. But she's gone. She's nowhere to be seen. She thinks, I wonder where she went. But then B hears her sister at the door. I'm home. B runs to the front door and sees her sister and her parents standing there. So B asks, when did you go outside? But her mom says, what are you talking about? She went shopping with me. B is really confused by all of this, of course. She asks her little sister about it, and she learns that her favorite TV show was on. And before she went shopping with her mom, she was deciding whether or not she wanted to stay and watch it or not.
So depending on her decision, a parallel world was made.
Yeah. What B saw might have been from the world where her sister stayed behind.
Okay. Okay. Anything else?
I know a ton of stories like this. Like being suddenly transported 1 year into the future, and there's a missing persons report out for you. You look down at your phone, but you realize that it's not yours. It's not the one you remember having. You look through the contacts, and it's filled with names you don't recognize.
Sounds scary.
There's more, too. Like this town where everyone is Japanese.
What?
But they're speaking a completely different language. And all the signs and magazines and stuff have different letters. And it's not like Korea or China. It's the Japan we know, but the language is different.
That's a prime example of a parallel world.
Okay. What's the spatial temporal man?
Yeah, it's sort of like a common experience.
Oh.
A lot of people have experienced waking up in an uninhabited world they've never seen before.
Sorry, what?
And most of them describe seeing the same person.
Huh? Oh, is it like the dream man?
The spatial temporal
Have
man.
you seen this man?
He's supposed to be an ordinary old man wearing work clothes. The spatial temporal man guides people back to the real world. He tells them, this
Okay,
world
this is not what I was
for
talking
you,"
about.
or something.
I'd like to meet him someday.
No, that's scary.
So, this elementary school kid, let's call him C.
Okay.
He goes to school and there's a bunch of things on the floor.
Uh-huh.
Postcards, towels, a coffee cup, rice bowls, a sink, lots of stuff. But C realized that those were all things from his own house.
Oh.
How did they get to the classroom?
No one knows. It's not like anyone did it on purpose or there was a thief or anything.
Maybe something happened that made two parallel worlds fuse.
Yeah, maybe.
Maybe. What about the lost friend, Ota?
There's this kid, A.
Uh-huh.
He's in elementary school. Well, A had this close friend named Suzuki.
Suzuki.
One day, after school, they're walking home together.
Okay.
A turns around to tell Suzuki a joke.
Okay.
And Suzuki is laughing his butt off.
Oh my god, is he okay?
And he's laughing and laughing, and he laughs so hard that his eyes fall out of their sockets.
Well, I guess he doesn't need to worry about his butt then. Jesus Christ, what?
What?
Well, they were hanging down out of his eye sockets. The nerves were still connected, but
I don't need to see it.
And doesn't know what to do.
Pop him back.
Suzuki just takes his eyeballs and jams them back into his eye sockets and keeps walking like nothing happened. So A asks him about it.
Suzuki, what the fuck?
Hey, are you okay? Your eyes fell out. A is really concerned for his friend, you know?
Valid.
But Suzuki just says, yeah, I'm fine. He doesn't say anything about it. And by now, A is really curious. But he's not getting any answers. So they just part ways and go home.
Okay.
The story only gets weirder from here.
For sure.
The next day, A goes to school, and Suzuki's not there.
Oh.
A is confused and asks his teacher about it. Hey, where's Suzuki today? And the teacher says, Suzuki? Who's that? There's no Suzuki in this class.
Oh my god, maybe he reclaimed his name.
A says, what are you talking about? And he goes and asks all of his classmates about Suzuki. They all say the same thing. I don't know him. There's no Suzuki in this class.
So that kid must have jumped into a parallel world without Suzuki.
That's what I think.
Sure.
Couldn't Suzuki just be an imaginary friend or something?
No, A was really serious about remembering Suzuki.
Yeah, but you can believe, like, I don't think that's that crazy. Okay.
It is weird. And there's no way you can pop your eyeballs back in like that.
Well, not necessarily. There's such a thing as a dislocated eye. It actually isn't too hard to put your eye back in if it falls out.
Ota is correct. Dislocated eyes are easy to replace in their sockets.
Don't want to know.
As long as none of the nerves or
I don't want
blood
to know.
vessels were damaged,
I don't want to know.
there are usually no lasting
I don't want to
negative
know.
effects
Let's
either.
move on. I don't want to know.
But that doesn't prove this Suzuki exists.
Well, I guess not, but...
Yeah.
Date, look at this picture.
You. Which one do you think is Boomer? Which one do you think
There's
is
a famous
Inky?
experiment regarding this picture. You show this image to people around the world and ask a question. Which one is Booba and which one is Kiki? Believe it or not, 98% of people asked have the same answer. The rounder one is Booba and the jagged one is Kiki. Isn't that weird? In other words, everyone thinks that Booba is a certain way and Kiki is the other. It applies universally across languages and cultures. It's like something ingrained inside all humans.
Great.
Like worshipping the sun and the sea. Or thinking that the mother is soft and the father is jagged. Regardless of your culture or background, you probably think this way. It's what Jung called the collective unconscious.
Persona!
There exists a second psychic system of a collective, universal, and impersonal nature, which is identical in all individuals. That's what Jung said about it. Think of it like bamboo.
Think of it like the game Persona.
Bamboo stalks look like individual plants since they're separated. But underground, they're all connected. Human psyches might be like that too, connected at a subconscious level. That's...
The parallel world?
Yeah! You saved me in the dream, right? And dreams are all about our subconscious minds. So if you follow the roots...
You get to another bamboo stalk.
Yeah, something like that.
So what about the Mandela effect?
Do you know Nelson Mandela?
Dante is unaware.
Well, yeah. The former president of South Africa. He helped abolish apartheid.
He died in 2013, but a strange thing happened. When the news broke, people all over the world thought,
didn't he already die?
Didn't Mandela die in prison in 1980? That's the Mandela
Dante's like,
effect.
didn't he?
It's when your memory and history have discrepancies. There are lots of examples. Like the name of this kid's book with the bears having different spellings. Or people remembering that Kennedy was assassinated in a four-seat car.
Do you think Oshikoshi was like going on so many... I know we say like wiki spirals, but I feel like this is like very... like YouTube in a certain era was like obsessed with this sort of thing. I feel like he was big watching YouTube video essays.
But in our world, he was in a six-seat car.
Huh. I thought it was a four-seater too.
Oh my god.
Or that electric mouse from that video game. You probably remember the tip of its tail being black.
Electric mouse?
It wasn't?
It wasn't?
Nope. It's all yellow.
Yeah, see that one always messes me up, but I'm not a Pokemon person.
And the design didn't change.
Oh.
Lines from movies, company logos, historical events, and little things. The Mandela effect is everywhere. Why do you think that is?
Because those memories are from parallel worlds?
That would explain it, I guess.
Would it? Do we humans think we are so above error? Like... 100 million balls?
This world is full of really interesting stuff. But you know the most interesting thing of all?
No, what?
That humans exist at all.
The universe developed in a very particular way to
yeah,
get here.
okay, this is, yeah.
If things were even slightly different, well, the
worry about this one.
galaxies and solar system and all of that might not have existed at all.
And that means humans would never be born. And even if everything happened exactly like that, the probability of human life developing is extremely low. And yet, here we are.
Yay!
Imagine a box full of ping pong balls, labeled 1 to 100 million.
Okay.
Would you be able to pick out the one?
Yeah.
Not likely.
Oh.
But what if there were 100 million of you?
Well, then one of us would definitely pick up the one.
Exactly! The birth of humanity is so improbable that it's basically a miracle. But if there were multiple universes...
Then it wouldn't be strange that at least one of them had humans in it.
She is describing the anthropic principle. I may have underestimated her intelligence.
When did you two get so knowledgeable?
Oh, I don't know.
Tessa is always writing about this stuff on the internet. That's why I decided to research it too. That's how I learned all this stuff.
Good job, Green.
Oh, hey. I know about conspiracies and secret societies too. I find that stuff fascinating.
Oh yeah? Tell me more.
If you want, we could talk about those.
I'm in.
Maybe next time.
Oh.
Now where's that omelet rice?
Done.
Yay! Ota brought the dish over. He laid out an omelet rice in front of me and Iris. Iris grabbed her spoon with a huge smile on her face.
Bon appetit!
She picked up a spoonful. No, actually, she tried to pick up a spoonful. Okay. Huh? What's happening? Huh?
Tessa, are you okay?
I'm fine.
Me when I lie?
My hand slipped. Let's eat.
Was it like someone took over your hand and like it was like a alien? And before long,
Thanks for the food.
Iris was totally re-energized. Her face was back to her usual easy smile.
That was good. Ota, your omelet rice is seriously the best.
Yeah, it was actually really good.
Yay!
Aw, thanks. I owe it to my dad. He taught me well.
Oh, I paid for the food.
Let's get going, Iris.
Thanks again.
Thank you. Come back soon.
Look, a chair for baby goats.
Nice. Actually, decent. I will give you that one. Decent.
Why would anyone bring a goat to a restaurant?
Because they're called kids, Dante! It's funny. Let's go to the shrine. I know, Ota has so much power with his family. It makes me sad every time. It makes me emotional. Oh!
You okay?
It's okay. I
Four.
just, missed a step there.
Alright! Danny, thank you so much. Thank you so much. Welcome back. Thank you for the tier 2 and for the 65 months. Wild. Thank you so much. I hope you're having a good day. I love this music. Shrine. It feels weird to come here without Mizuki. It's the omelet rice crabs. It feels weird without having Mizuki, like, adding conversation in here. Aww. I was just looking off in the distance. Your thoughts? I love this
It's
song.
nostalgic. This place is a memorable one for me.
Yeah, because your mom met your 3-month dad here.
6 years ago, I used to come here with someone.
6 years ago.
Someone?
Okay.
I used to call him Uncle. He was a thoughtful, reliable man. I thought of him as a father. But one day, he just disappeared.
Interesting.
She's talking about
Hitomi's lover.
Number 89. Actually, I don't think he knows that.
It's called Ikume Iribiko Isachi no Mikoto, or sometimes Ikume Tenno, or Ikume no Mikoto.
Nice.
There are legends about this place written
Welcome
in the
back,
old
Gray.
text. It's a shrine dedicated to the gods. The old legend goes like this. One day, Ikume Iribiko sent one of his followers, Taji Momori, on an urgent quest to find a mysterious, magical fruit. A fruit called Tokijiku no Kaku. It's said that eating it will grant you immortality. After many hardships, Taji Momori was able to find the fruit, but by the time he got back, Ikume Iribiko had died.
Damn.
Taji Momori mourned. He handed half of the fruit to the man's wife, and he left the other half on Ikume Iribiko's grave, then died on the spot.
Damn, dramatic much.
It is said that that fruit is still inside the shrine behind us.
Really?
You want to go dig for it?
Fruit of immortality.
Let's go get it. Let's go get it.
Yes.
Immortality, huh?
Not interested?
No, not really.
Mm.
I'd rather have normality than immortality.
We'd all rather that for you, Date. But actually kind of sad that you said that. About this uncle.
When you asked me why I became an idol, I wasn't being entirely truthful. I told you that it was because I wanted to become famous. But more specifically, it was for Uncle. I've been looking for him for 6 years.
6 years?
But I didn't find him anywhere. I didn't know where else to look. So instead of me finding him, I thought that he could find me instead.
You think if you became famous, he'd contact you?
Yeah.
So that is why she became an idol.
I mean, it's also been my dream since I was little.
Ah.
That's a part of it, too.
Okay.
So why do you use the name Asa? Shouldn't you use your real name?
Oh no, I don't have to.
I think I just realized why she's... Did they tell me that this is why she's called Tessa? It's because it's Ace.
He was the one who came up with the name Aset.
What? They
He told
did?
me that
Okay.
if I ever became
Good.
an idol,
I remember.
should use that name.
Was it like the first thing they told us about her? Yeah, it was. Just testing. What are you looking at over there?
Flower over there.
You try?
Flower?
You can't see it from here, can you? I know it's there because I've been to this shrine before.
Listen, Date was on the screen. There was a lot going on. I'm curious about the flower Iris is looking at. Flower. I mean, we can just see it, but sure. Nice flower.
An iris.
Whoa!
More specifically, a winter iris.
Whoa!
This is the same flower that was on display at Iris's house.
Ooh, I see that, AJ. I see it.
Yeah. How did you know? It's the same kind that's at my house. I told you about what it means, right?
Good news and hope.
Iris is also a part of the eye. And the Greek goddess of rainbows. She delivered messages from the gods. That's why the flower means good news and hope.
So about Renju. Speaking about good
Mr.
news.
Okura isn't here. I mean, of course he isn't. It's not like we came here right away.
He's already taken off.
Excuse me. You wanted to go to the warehouse, so I took you to the warehouse. You said you were hungry, so I took you to dinner. And now you're doing this whole like, yeah, we took so long to get here. I am doing everything for you, young lady.
Too bad.
For you.
It looks like there are no further clues here.
Let's leave. Let's go to the maid cafe.
We wasted our time.
Whatever.
Date, we have no time to
I'm
waste.
tired of the hostility.
We should get moving.
Got it.
I'm tired of the hate. I'm tired of the Renju. Renju. I saw a familiar face as I answered Renju. Probably like Oats or something. Mizuki! Hi, why are you here?
Wow, this is surprising.
In so many ways.
What's going on here? Why are you two together? Oh, well, it's... Forget it. Thanks for letting me stay last night.
Oh, no trouble at all. Anytime. You could even live with me if you want.
Hello?
That's a great idea. The roommate I have right now really sucks.
This girl.
Whatever, man. I don't even want to be at the maid cafe. I don't even care about it. Do you have the best trident? Is it because your dad owns the place? What are you doing?
What are you gonna do? Scold me or something?
No, I'm just asking!
Why do you care what I do?
I don't care about you.
Why are you so angry?
I'm not angry. In fact, I'm feeling good.
Excuse me.
What? We just need a few minutes before we order. Oh, yeah, what? What do you need? Huh? How
Suki
tall?
was crying earlier.
What the how tall am I?
Crying?
How small is she?
Yes. We were trying to cheer her up. What happened to her mom was...
Yeah.
We thought she was having a hard time.
Yeah.
She must have come here looking for company.
Yeah.
That's probably why she stayed with Iris last night. She didn't want to be alone.
Yeah.
Shoko's body is still under the jurisdiction of the police.
Uh-huh.
There has not been a ceremony, nor has the body been cremated. The culprit has not been caught, and we cannot locate Renju. And on top of that, her roommate has abandoned her.
That's a really good collection of things that have been occurring on this playthrough.
I did not abandon her.
In any case, there are many ways you could calm Mizuki down.
Give her a hug.
Mizuki is just trying to act strong. Please, try to understand.
Alright, well, I'll understand. Let me look at the table. Let me look at the menu.
Eating sushi off a naked woman for 780 yen?
Let's go. We're going. I've made up my mind and my heart.
Oh, that sign is wrong. Someone added letters. It's supposed to say Nita Yumori, boiled newt.
Boiled newt?
Oh, boiled nude, 780 yen.
Honestly, that's almost as intriguing as the body sushi. Sure, man. I remember when she called me childish for ordering cream sodas. Damn. Box.
It looks like a lifesaver.
It does.
But it's actually a calamari ring covered in white chocolate.
Yep. Stop changing. It could possibly be a calamari ring. Drum barrel.
Pocket riddle time.
Okay, what?
There was a kid playing hide and seek who hid in a barrel.
Okay.
But he was found right away.
Okay.
Why?
He was barely concealed by the... I don't know.
Well, there was obviously a hole in the barrel.
Oh, I see. I got it. Because there was a hole in the barrel.
Correct! Wow, that was amazing! Date, you're a genius!
Well, I'm nothing special.
Damn you.
What? I don't know if anyone knows what, like, riddles are, or, like, what a joke is, or unless I don't get it, and I'm the problem. But I'm leaning towards it's not me. Those two shells on their chest are working hard too, in their own way. Okay. Keep at it, girls. This is modern feminine. He looks bored on the outside, but I bet he's nervous as hell. I understand, man. I do. You're just waiting for the right time. You act cool, but on the inside... What? Okay. You'll see the kitchen. You wanker! This is a real interesting place. Yeah. You wanker! Wow, it's like I'm in the UK. This is incredible.
What would happen if we hit Date with that anchor?
I die.
I would throw you overboard and leave you to drown.
Okay.
You would die well before that.
Okay. Normal things happening here. For sure. I think that's it. Oh. For sure. For sure. Do you know this mermaid? Do you know this mermaid?
She's my friend from back when I worked here.
Nice.
We would hang out outside of work too.
Nice.
We go to haunted places and UFO sightings and stuff.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Blow those boys away!
Fate, like the smile is just so like, what?
Blow those boys away!
Whatever that means.
Yeah, blow those boys!
Girl. No.
Mizuki,
no.
You really shouldn't say that.
You really shouldn't say that. No, that was really... You shouldn't have said that at all. That was too much. Oh, you wanna... Are you... Go on there. I just...
Those are some nice hip bones.
Excellent. Okay. What do you like in men?
Well...
She just is like, I really like pelvises.
A triple wart sea devil or an anacanthus barbatus.
Okay.
That's a mouthful.
You know, whatever that means, I support you, probably. How do you know Mizuki?
Mizuki comes here a lot.
Okay.
She's really friendly with everyone.
Good for you, girl, I think.
Everyone treats me nice.
Yeah, you pay them.
Because you're the daughter of the owner?
No, it's not like that.
Aww.
We're BFFs.
Honey.
She wields extraordinary power with that trident.
Okiura family is really something else.
Little angel. Was
I've heard that Renju
Renju?
was sighted here.
Yeah.
When do you mean?
Just like anytime.
When? I got the info a few minutes ago, but I don't know when he was seen.
Few minutes ago?
Oh.
In what world?
Ringing any bells?
Well, he hasn't come by today, but yesterday.
Yesterday? But I was here yesterday.
It was after
I
that.
feel like Renju's like avoiding me. It's kind of hurting my feelings.
After you and Ota left.
Okay.
Why didn't you tell me sooner?
I don't know who you are.
And I don't have any way to contact you.
Damn it.
I miss him so much. I just want him home. Renju!
He was looking for Iris. He was asking everyone where she was.
Was he your visitor?
Looking for me? Yeah.
Did he give a reason?
Okay.
No, not in particular.
Iris, can you think of why he would be looking for you?
No, not at all.
Azuki?
I don't know either.
Anything else you can tell me about Renju?
Anything else? Well, he did seem really sick.
Oh.
He was pale and sweating a lot.
Oh.
Must have been because of the accident.
Perhaps.
Okay.
The more I look, the better it gets.
Okay, stop. I just... Get the green done with, you...
Wow, those are some gorgeous hips.
Renju, if you would be so kind to give Darcy a really hot bath.
My hips?
Yeah.
Oops, I said that out loud.
You are now officially a creep.
Now. Now. Only now? I'm just saying, that's a really nice pelvis. Okay. Whatever happened 6 years ago is probably the root cause of all this. Cook him like a lobster.
The police asked me a bunch of questions.
Okay.
But I don't know where he is.
Okay. That's alright. Thank you. About the warehouse.
Why are you asking me about that?
Why not?
I was just curious.
I just have an interest in warehouses, you know?
But Daddy has nothing to do with it.
Okay.
I don't know anything about the warehouse.
Okay.
I thought I told you this already. Don't ask me the same questions over and over.
That's all I know how to do.
Date, look.
Is she lying? Oh!
She's lying?
Why would she lie to me?
Possibly. She may just be excited or upset.
Okay.
Iris, I still need to know. What were you doing Sunday at 2 a.m.?
You haven't fulfilled your promise.
This is the date. I fulfilled my promise.
I told you. No info until the date is complete. Don't you get it? This date isn't over yet.
Fine. About Renju.
Mr. Okiura helped me when I was just starting out. You know how my mom is single?
Yeah.
He really supported her.
Oh,
He
okay.
even changed my diaper when I was a little baby.
That's cute.
I got hired by Lemniscate all because of him.
Okay.
Iris used to stream all her own content. Like singing and dancing and gaming and stuff.
Uh-huh.
But before we knew it, she went viral.
Mm-hmm.
Right, I heard about that. That's how she started getting offers, right? But because Iris's mom knows Renju, she decided to go with Lemniscate.
But there's more to it than that.
Uh-huh.
There are other reasons. Daddy was totally taken in by her talent.
Her talent?
Dancing, really. Her dancing is what got her into Lemniscate. He knew ever since she was young that she would be talented. He didn't want any other agencies to have her.
Man, it's so sad that Renju spent more time on Iris than Mizuki, and like how Mizuki knows, like even if she doesn't see it the same way of like Mizuki not having talent, like the idea that Renju was just so like, I guess, work obsessed or whatever, that he could only see people as like how they would impact his company or whatever. So then like Mizuki is not talented or cannot provide value in that way, so he just has no interest.
I didn't know that.
Daddy's not the type to give compliments.
This is kind of embarrassing. I didn't know he thought of me that way.
Angel, I love you forever. I'm sorry about everything in life. There you go. There's your head pat. You're a cutie angel too. Okay, I believe I said it. You like dancing, right?
More than sleeping and eating?
Yay!
Well, maybe about the same as you. Anyway, I've always loved moving my body ever since I was a little girl.
Yeah!
And you're fast, too.
Oh.
Yeah, I did a lot of track meets.
Whoa.
Were you always the anchor?
That's amazing.
I told you that Iris is the goddess of rainbows in Greek mythology, right?
Yeah.
She was the messenger of the gods. She had to be really fast.
Whoa.
Rainbows being so fast to disappear was the source of the legend.
It's really sad. It makes me think, like, what changed him in those years between Iris being a baby and Mizuki being born.
You're as fast as your namesake then.
You want to race?
No.
Sure.
Oh.
Let me get the chance.
Could you show me your dance? Okay.
Right here?
Oh, I want to see too.
Me too.
I would also like to see that.
I don't know.
Do it.
Come on, just show us.
But
I love Mizuki, man.
all right, I'll go set up.
Yay!
Wait.
The mummy didn't listen and hurried off.
Jeez.
It's time.
Fine, if you insist.
Yeah! Yay! Oh, Angel.
Yay!
Yay!
Iris, we're ready.
God.
All right, world, get ready. See my dance.
Woo!
Invincible rainbow arrow.
Okay.
Hit it.
Settle up, listen down. Scratch that, reverse it.
Teacups that are flying, on maps mystifying. You'll think that I'm lying. This old tale of mine, a journey through time. A permanent fire, cold frost on the pyre. Fruit never expires. You've seen in your eyes, you've seen in your mind. While the old bow their heads, while the blind meet the blind, the marble loses shine. The eye clouds by design, but we know in our soul the one hope, the one truth, that if we believe we can make miracles. Even with the devils of time against you, never let the fire fade in you. See the golden goddess with wings of rainbows, set sail through the night sky to embrace you. Resist, allow your heart to take you. Never let this merciless world erase you. Passing down the light of the torch to guide you, and you shall be made big.
Yeah! I want you to get a longer skirt so bad. Yay! Those are some notes she's hitting. Maybe not the right ones, but the notes.
That song. Mr. Opira wrote the music, and I wrote the lyrics.
Oh, what do the lyrics mean? Those, you said a lot of words, and
So it holds a special place in my heart.
that's nice.
That's right. I forgot he wrote music.
Yeah, he's really talented. I look up to him.
Mm.
He's done so much for me. I know I can rely on him more than anyone else.
Well, can we? Anyway, summarize for me, Mizuki.
Unfortunately, we didn't find Renju here.
But we discovered that he was looking for Iris.
But why?
Heck yeah. Prime real estate
Thank you so
smack dab in the
much.
heart of Tokyo.
Lieutenant Forager, thank you so much for the prime and double digits, 10 months. Thank you so much. Thank you. Welcome back. I think I enjoyed that song in a Stockholm Syndrome kind of way. I think it's one of those songs that I'm like, you know, I don't think it was for me, but like in 2 days I could start humming it, and then like in 2 weeks I'm listening to it, and then in like 2 months it's on repeat and I know every word.
We can think about that later. Let's get going.
Yeah, you're right.
I've had it stuck in my head for 4 years. It's very, very J-pop. I don't think I know much J-pop, honestly, actually. It's not to my taste. Like, you know, great job. Not for me, but like, you know? Sure. Hello?
Hey, Mama, it's me.
Dante, honey, what's up?
This is the longest day ever. It's awful. I need, like, doesn't he need to sleep?
I'm heading over now.
No sleep. Forgot me, Dade.
Glad to hear it. Maybe I'll close the place a little early for you.
I've got someone with me.
Sorry, but
With someone?
a girl named Iris.
What? Is she a virgin?
I don't. What? I don't know.
I'm not gonna answer that. Anyway, remember what we talked about?
There's a regular here who was good friends with Ren.
I would like to meet the regular.
They should be here tonight.
Oh, right.
Are they coming tonight?
Yes, I promise.
All right, then I'll see you there.
Okay, I'll be here.
How are you talking on your phone without earphones?
I'm just that good. I was too lazy to explain, so I came up with a lie.
I have an earpiece implanted in my ear.
Wow, cool!
Yeah. Another call came in. Oh, hello. Boss? Who?
Date, it's the boss.
Hold it.
I have a bad feeling.
Don't be mad at me. I'm literally just like... No, you should be mad at me. I was... Hey!
Okay, Dante, tell me the situation.
Help.
Did you find number 89?
No.
If I did, I would have told you.
Aha.
Hmm.
What was that about?
That was a cry from deep within my heart, Date.
Uh-huh.
Do you realize how screwed I am?
It's literally not even my fault. It's beautiful.
Go find number 89.
I'm trying!
If I find Renju, I find number 89. I'm gathering information on Renju's whereabouts now.
Where?
I told her I was going to marble with Iris. Why did you
Wait, are you trying to get her drunk?
No.
She's not 21.
And if she wasn't a minor?
No. Huh? Don't worry about it.
Well,
Whatever.
This is what is inside my brain.
I'm sure you have a good plan. Find those two and arrest them.
Great plan, boss. Yep. It literally isn't our fault. You're so right, Soda. Someone in the room wasn't doing shit, and I'm just saying it wasn't.
So this is Golden Yokucho.
First time here?
Yeah.
Marble is right over here.
She's 18.
Date, on your 6.
6 years ago!
2 suspicious individuals approaching.
Yaxarambi. 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 I don't know who else hangs out. Oh! No, not Yaxarambi. Hello?
Oh.
Ooh. Don't worry. Ah! Worry!
Stay right there.
Okay.
God, this is so Yakuza. Dude.
Damn.
Are you gonna make me do things?
We can find out later. We need a way out of this.
Yeah, but...
Tell me what to do. If I grab Iris and try to run, we'll be shot full of holes. God, what? Oh, what the hell? It's just saying the buildings are blocked off. We can't go that way. Which means we gotta shoot our way through.
I have reached the same conclusion.
But I've only got a single revolver.
God, this is so Yakuza. Mwah. This is so Yakuza. This is we're about to have a revelation right here, right now, on these streets. I can't wait to blog about this. Are we gonna make them all look at the magazines? Okay.
Date, I have a plan.
Tell me.
I will give you instructions. Just move as I tell you.
Okay.
This better work.
Not to worry. My calculations are flawless.
Yeah.
What's the plan?
You see that hangar over there? Shoot the bottom of the hangar with a normal bullet.
Why?
Don't ask questions, just do it.
So Yakuza.
Look at that. Like a gift from heaven.
How did they know? What? Oh, Christ.
Are they stupid?
Dude, you would do the exact same thing.
Just as I calculated.
What kind of calculations did you do?
What would work on you?
Date, focus.
Ah! What now?
Now, the burst shot.
Okay.
Shoot the pornomag vending machine.
Pornomag?
Pornomag?
I said no questions. Hurry! Shoot the vending machine with the...
I could never shoot something so beautiful. What the hell? Whoa.
Hey, this is...
This is crazy.
Free porno
I've never seen anything like this before.
Okay.
Yeah, they must be stupid.
Uh-huh, Date.
You are too.
What?
The final step. But you don't have to do a thing.
Okay, are you gonna do it? Huh? Mama. Hello.
Mama?
Mama.
There's a group of naked buff guys dancing outside your bar.
Oh, is the door gonna slam open and get him?
Don't use my voice without permission.
This is an emergency. I will slap you if you don't shut up.
I don't think you can do that.
Now, we're ready. We just need to use the fire extinguisher.
It's loaded with high-pressure CO2.
Now, I will leave your eye and throw the fire extinguisher into the air.
What?
Shoot the top of the extinguisher at the perfect time. Now let's go!
How? You're baby. You're so strong. What?
Ready? Here I go.
Sure.
According to my calculations.
Great job. Great job. The calculations were flawless. I wonder what happened in a parallel world. Huh? What do you mean? What do you mean? We need to talk to the regular. Renju.
This is...
It's my home. I don't know why we're here.
My place. The building's got a security system. We'll be safe here.
So Mizuki's not home?
Didn't we check anything that happened? Like what?
Doesn't look like it.
I checked her phone's GPS. Mizuki is currently at
Why don't we just leave? It's getting late, but Sunfish Pocket should be safe. I'm sure the mermaids are taking good care of her. If anything, she'd be in more danger with us.
Iris, I need to talk to you about earlier. Have a seat wherever.
That's not your seat! That's literally not your seat to sit on! It's not! Ah. Don't sit where she sat. What if when she comes back, she's like, it's not comfy anymore? Like, it's like something disturbed the seat. Mizuki, come home. Is that it? Answer. Mizuki would let her sit there, to be honest. Yeah, but that's not the point. The point is that she should be able to make that decision and choose herself, not us presume. Do you ever get creeped out when looking at the pot after the Date Somnium? No, to be honest. I thought it was very fun. But hey, it could be haunted. Who's to say? Okay, hello. So about the unidentified attackers, who we knocked all of them out, and I'm pretty sure we could at least look at a few of their faces and arrest a few of them, but I guess we just decided to leave. About them.
Iris, those guys who tried to kidnap you, do you have any idea who they were?
After a long silence, Iris spoke.
There's a reason I asked you to go on a date so many times. I wanted you to protect me.
Oh.
I wanted a bodyguard.
Oh, Earth.
But I thought that if I told you the truth, you wouldn't believe me. That's why I didn't tell you. But now, I'll come clean.
Okay.
My life is being threatened by a secret society.
Okay.
They're called the Nizet Laws.
Okay.
A group under the control of the Wadjet system. Their ultimate goal is to complete X00639.
Do you want to calm your titties? Nice. Nice. Thank you very much for the 69 bits, Curry. I'm gonna write it down. I'm so used to freaking Kingdom Hearts with X's, and I'm like, it's an anagram, or you spell it backwards. Zoltaxian, I don't know. They just really want her to stream The Legend of Zelda. They're like, it would be nice to see a T-Lo stream. Did Xehanort do this? Did Renju get naughted? Is that why he's gone? Bring him back. Sorry, I'll write this down to you. X006.
I discovered them and what they were up to, and now...
Yeah. Okay.
Date, please help me!
Yeah, for sure.
They're going to kill me!
No, I would never let that happen.
Wait. Slow down.
Okay. Honey, what?
It's spelled N-A-I-X-A-T-L-O-Z.
I've already written it down. Thank you so much, though.
Sometimes they just call themselves the Nice. They're deeply connected to the Wadjet system.
Okay.
Their organization is everywhere. International politics,
Uh-huh,
business leaders, all operating in secret.
I hear ya. Okay. So, what is whatever you said before?
In geosynchronous orbit around the equator, longitude
I'm
100
gonna
degrees
kill you myself. What?
There's a satellite.
Right.
It's about 150 feet long.
Right.
Quite big for a satellite.
Great.
True. Most satellites are between 5 and 10 feet long. The International Space Station is roughly 330 feet long. So this satellite she is describing is about half as big.
Mm-hmm. So yeah, what?
It's always in the same place, and there's no doubt that it's man-made. But by who? And when it was launched, no one knows.
Also true. The first to discover this satellite was a space advocacy group in Japan. It was on the news for a short while. No one could identify it precisely.
Most people thought it was some secret US military satellite and that was it. But that's not the truth.
Okay.
X00639 is a super-powered radio transmitter.
Radio.
Radio. Huh. Radio.
Transmitter?
But it's not complete. It's still being built. And that's what they're trying to do. That's what Wadjet wants them to do.
Okay, and so...
Well, you know about the Wadjet system, right?
It's the core of artificial intelligence.
Do you know where it came from?
It was developed by the American tech conglomerate Elgorg. But no specifics have been revealed.
Basically, the Wadjet system artificial intelligence is from outer space. It was transmitted to Earth in binary as radio waves. They were caught by the space dev team at Elgorg. And when they decoded it, they found that it was a truly incredible source code. That's the code they used to create the Wadjet system.
Is this true?
It is patently ridiculous.
No. Is not. Summarize for me, Iris, or Iba, or my own brain. So to summarize Iris' story, the Wadjet system AI was built by decoding radio waves sent from outer space. A secret society called Nice. Knows the secret of the Wadjet system and obeys as well. Their ultimate goal is to complete the radio transmitter satellite X00639. So why... I think you should just explain it all to me, sweetie.
Nice and Wadjet have a mutually beneficial relationship.
Okay.
Wadjet can control stock prices. Nice benefits from that. In return, Nice helps Wadjet's ultimate goal. That's why Nice is in militaries and corporations all over the world. To help build X00639. I managed to learn that too.
Great.
They're building X00639 so they can transmit their own data to a planet far away.
Do we think Hannah would be able to tell if her place had a gas leak after playing this game? I think, really, it's kind of been one permanent gas leak from Virtue's Last Reward until now. So like I almost said an hour and a half, which maybe is a sign of the gas leak because it's a year and a half.
If they contact a sentient species, then the process will repeat itself again.
What?
That species will decode the signal, create an AI, then builds a radio transmitter. Because they're an AI, they can create copies of themselves for transmission. Doing this over and over means that Wadjet will eventually spread across the universe.
And after that?
After that...
Yeah. After they're spread all over space, what do they do next?
I don't know.
You don't know?
Well, why do humans have children? It's the same thing. Wadjet is alive. They want to spread across the universe. That's their destiny.
Okay. Why does Wadjet want to keep Nice a secret?
Let's say that one day Wadjet shows up on your computer screen.
Okay, let's say.
Hi guys, nice to meet you. Want to help us out? Do you really think humans would help?
Some, yes.
Most
100%.
people would probably think their PC has a virus or something. Or they'd panic and try to remove them. I don't know what would happen. I'm sure Wadjet made their own predictions. And they thought it was best to control certain parts of humanity from behind the scenes. But they needed some kind of direct influence. They can't build a satellite by themselves, right?
Right.
That's why they created Nizet laws.
All right, I get it.
You do?
Not really, but she doesn't need to know that.
This is really when like you tell your friend, you're like, yeah, I believe you. And it's not necessarily that you believe them, it's just like, you believe that they believe that, and you're like, yeah, no, I believe that you saw that, yeah. Yeah, for sure.
But listening to your explanation, Nyes doesn't sound like a bad organization.
No, that's not true.
They literally try to kill our Date.
Think of how much money and resources are going to Nyes. Think of how many people are suffering in poverty, and all the wars happening across the planet, and human trafficking and slavery. Nyes has the power and resources to put an end to all of that, but they don't. They only care about themselves. And they'll do anything to protect their own interests.
But their name is so nice.
They'll kill if they have to. Which is why I'm being targeted. Because I found out their secret.
So, how much do you learn all of this?
Well, I can't say yet.
Okay.
But it's true. Believe me.
Sure, honey.
Nyes is dangerous. You have to understand, Date.
I believe you.
You saw my dead body.
True. ...
Do you think that you were killed by Nyes in the parallel world?
Yes, I think so.
Okay, sweetie, let's get you to... Do you think a nap would be good, honey?
You're the only person I can trust.
Oh, that's terrible for you.
Please. Don't leave me.
I would never.
You have to protect me.
Okay, I'm down. Shut your mouth. What is happening? Think. Iris' story is, well, under normal circumstances, I wouldn't believe a word of it. But it is true that she was almost kidnapped by some mysterious group. And it is true that I saw her dead body in the cold storage warehouse. And if that happened in a parallel world...
Date, you can't tell me that you actually believe this.
Iva, I'm connecting the dots.
Iva, you use the Wadjet system too, right?
Iva, you're in on it!
So what if I do?
Evil Iva! Evil Iva!
Do you think I'm an agent?
Yes! Yeah! Pewter! He was so evil all along! I knew it by the way that he scolded me. I knew it! I knew it!
Fine. This can be solved easily.
Okay.
Why not look into her mind?
Okay.
Then you will discover if her story is true or not.
A sink. Of course.
Of course. Hey, so whilst you're like really upset and like your life is kind of falling apart, how do you feel about me jumping inside your mind? Shall we go? Let's go. God, I can't imagine getting this as your first... Because, like, at least in 999, I feel like you get warmed up to the Uchikoshi, even though the Uchikoshi is still so sudden and so, like, out of nowhere that you're like, what the frick? But this is... incredible. I was so freaking confused. Yeah. What's the time? Okay. With Iris in the passenger seat, I headed back to Abyss. But really, I didn't want to take her there, because Boss would be waiting.
The men who attacked us at Golden Yokocho were waiting for us. That means they knew we were coming. Why would that be?
Why would that be?
Someone tipped them off.
Well, who could have?
Someone who knew we were going to Marble.
That's right.
No, it couldn't be.
Boss.
What? I mean, there were other people who knew, but okay, sure.
Impossible. ...
Iva, can you contact Pewter?
No!
Ask him something.
Do not trust that man! Hello, what do you want? Ugh, I don't want to talk to him. Wheel! Dashboard, am I right? Anyone want to make any jokes? Rompa?
Ronpa.
Oh my god.
The gear pusher.
It's a gear shifter.
Incredible.
Date.
What's up?
Have you got anything weird in here?
No, I don't think so.
Weird.
Yeah,
I think I have the gun.
Baggies.
The flower!
That's flour.
God damn it. It's not weird. I promise it's not weird. It was a prank. Oh, that's my cook. See, it's really hard to stay up for so long. Iris, you get it.
There's a soaking wet merman in the back seat.
What?
I'm just kidding.
Don't joke around at a time like this.
What?
You're gonna make me aggro.
You keep saying that. I have no idea what that means.
I think Pewter got to Megan. Either the cat or Pewter. It's either one. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Okay, what do you want? Where are you? Luna, are you in the room? Luna?
I'm out drinking in Shinjuku.
Hey.
I was actually thinking of heading over to Golden Yokocho, but I heard something about a shootout. So the cops have it sealed off.
Huh.
Maybe a shootout between gangs or something?
Yeah, maybe.
The world has become a dangerous place.
Imagine like letting a murderer free or something like that to make it worse, Pewter.
Pewter, I need to know something. Does a sync machine exist outside of Abyss?
If it does, I won't have to go to Abyss. I can just go there and sync with Iris. I thought Pewter might know, but...
There's only one sync machine in the entire world, and it's with us at Abyss.
No coffee on the laptop! Oh my god, I hope it's okay.
For now, anyway.
For now?
The Chiba Police Department was working on a prototype.
Oh my
but
god.
It was stolen 6 years ago.
6 years ago! Interesting! Thank the other guy.
Stolen?
Stolen?
It was being transported when it was attacked and then stolen by an armed group of men.
6 years ago.
The culprit is still on the loose. The device was never recovered either.
So there is one out there in the wild.
Iba, were you aware of this?
No, this is new information.
I thought you knew
I
everything.
was not even aware there was a prototype.
So about Boss.
Pewter, where's Boss right now?
Not sure. I don't think she's at Abyss anymore. Maybe she went home?
Okay, bye.
So, neither you or Boss are at Abyss right now?
No.
Good. I can take Arisa without a problem. You're not playing this very subtly, Date.
Thanks, Pewter. See you later.
Sure thing.
Oh, are you headed to Abyss? I can meet you there. Oh, no, don't worry about it. Oh, so why are you going there and asking me about sync machines? Don't worry about it. My god. Hey!
Where are we going?
My work.
Inside your dreams.
What the fuck?
I'm gonna sync with you. To determine if what you were telling me is true.
That would be normal, bro.
And if it is true, I'll fulfill your wish.
My wish?
You don't remember? To become your bodyguard. Is that alright?
Yay!
Yes, of course!
Hi, Caesar. How you doing? Sure, man. Whatever you say. Just like Pewter said, Boss wasn't there. Iba knew exactly how to use the device. I followed her directions at the control console and prepared the machine quickly. Thank you for the plus check. Whoa, 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 whoa.
This time, I will be remotely operating the sync.
Roger that.
Are you ready?
Yeah.
Yes.
The time limit is 6 minutes, as always.
6 minutes?
Alright, let us begin.
What is this place?
Really good. Oh my god!
It is difficult to move like this.
Why do you look like that?
I went with a simpler look today. I figured this world couldn't handle my full resolution.
That's so
Guess
cute.
that's fine then. You can quit if you want, you know.
Never! I will never give up!
Yeah!
You don't have to take it that far.
In any case, it seems that we've finally arrived.
Is this world made of jelly cubes?
This is Shovel Forge.
Shovel Forge? I don't see any shovels or forges.
Iris said that she was focused on streaming this
Whoa.
game lately.
What's that got to do with forges?
Forget about the forges and listen. This Somnium is the world of Shovel Forge, a sandbox game in which you make and move cubes to create structures on a map.
I'm not playing this game.
On the contrary, you already are.
Oh, come on, I don't want to play.
Accept the reality.
We have 6 minutes, by the way.
You have no choice.
Good evening, good morning, and hello! It's Tessa. also
Green
known as
screen? Yo, nice.
I'm gonna be playing Shovel Forge today. Let's dive right in!
Iris's Let's Play has begun.
Help me, Date! You have to help me!
Okay.
It's nice, they're coming! Follow me, Date!
I was busy watching a stream. Please, stop ruining my vibes.
Lucky!
What was that all about?
It appears that this Somnium will not be easy like the other ones.
Oh.
I didn't think the other ones were all that easy.
Are you ready? Let us begin.
Let us. Whoa! Activate! Oh, that would be such a cool figure if they could do, or like even do like a gacha, like some of the main characters in that kind of pixel model form. That would be cool. Okay. Whoa. Whoa. This is wild. This is also about to be an absolutely wild cliffhanger we're gonna leave on, but I think it's a good cliffhanger, personally. Evil. Mwahaha. Hannah renting an AI stream before 6 hours. I'm just like so good at streaming. Yeah, I think they gave so much information just now. And plus I have raid night tonight and I have to study the new raid we're doing and stuff, so and I have to get dinner. So I think it makes sense to stop here. Great stream though. I had a great time. You have 50 minutes left. Ah! This song is wild. I love it. My god. Okay. I need to prepare for this song mentally tomorrow. My goodness. Please feel free to join the Discord if you would like to. I will miss the start of tomorrow's stream, so I hope you'll enjoy forging shovels. Thank you. We will. We're gonna shovel forgingly, I think. Yeah, please feel free to join the Discord if you would like to. We have the AI Zero Escape 100 line discussion channel if you would like to. And then obviously I will be back here tomorrow for some more gaming. And thank you all so much. Y'all are the funniest, bestest chat ever, and I'm blessed to have you because you make streaming so entertaining. So thank you so much. And I will see you all in the Discord, or I'll see you tomorrow. And I hope you have amazing end quote. I hope you have an amazing rest of your Thursday. Bye!